and then summarize our like 3-hour conversation to Lawrence, so he doesn't actually have to endure it.
I guess there is one part that we could discuss. So there's the parsec.
We're
by
in
the way.
here for 4 hours. I got time.
We are in here for 4 hours. That is true.
I don't think my sanity has time. Okay, I have to I have to be prepared.
Get
and I'm
into
tired.
parsec.
I will get into parsec. Be a sec.
Give me a burger flipping second.
You can't say that. That's my thing.
Give me a lettuce chopping second.
Lettuce chopping second, dude.
Yeah.
I changed the background for today's stream because the previous background was fucking ugly.
Shame.
Now we got this nice shade of green. There he is. All right, you got your gamepad. Kunai is on. We're not recording. We are streaming. Lawrence, are you in control?
Let me check.
Perfect.
Yes.
Have at it, sir. It's all you. So to remind you where you were in the game, you gained access to the giant mech that you need in order to get to the final boss. But the mech doesn't have a battery. Like, the battery is all messed up. And so you need to get a battery from the city. But unfortunately, the city is currently blocked off by, like, a landslide. So you're going to the mountains in order to get a weapon that allows you to clear the rock slide. And so you are presently going through the mines until you get there.
Because I remember
I think you're going the opposite direction, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah. I think you came from this way.
All right.
Yeah.
Because I just remember we were having a knock in the middle moment of like, all right, to do this, you gotta do this. In order
Yes.
to do this, in order to do this. Like, bro,
we did certainly have that last stream. That is true.
I just want that. I just want to be piloting that Jaeger while I take on monsters or robots, I guess.
Bebop.
Oh man.
Speaking of Bebop, because I've been going through like older VODs, as I mentioned previously. I know that I have a tendency to, interrupt people, talk over them, and stuff like that. Surprise, surprise, no one would have guessed. But there is like a good 1/3 chance, based on like old VODs. Things have gotten a lot better now. But like based on old VODs, it appears as if there's a solid 1/3 chance that when somebody is yelling at me for not listening to them, it's because it literally just did not come over Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There was a point during the Bowser's Inside Story playthrough. There you go.
Oh man. Okay. Perry King.
There was a part during the Bowser's Inside Story playthrough where Lawrence was getting upset with me because I was like getting frustrated because I couldn't remember the name Cowboy Bebop. And Lawrence, apparently you said it like twice. I kept giving you details, and you were like, and on your end, I am confident that you said Cowboy Bebop because you like knew what I was talking about immediately. But then it's just like literally nothing came through Discord, and so it's just me. No. It's just me going, "What is it? Lawrence, help!" And then the only thing that came through was you being like, "One Piece." and I could hear my brain snap because I was like, "What are you talking about, Spike? Oh shit! Spike Spiegel is not in is not in One Piece, you fool!" Oh, just headphones. No. Sick. All right. Well, I think now is about the time that we get to the main event. There's not actually like a nice.
Oh,
wow.
Okay,
whoa.
That didn't kill him.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you see that face? Oh my god.
You parried that? Oh, you crazy bastard.
He's so much better than you
Oh.
at everything he does. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
You just have to step back slightly. Is that what
Until
he
he's
misses?
not.
Is that a secret right
No,
there?
he's not.
Damn it.
Oh, that's what I'm trying.
That looks like it should be, right?
Yeah, it does, but a lot of things could be a secret. Oh, that breaks!
So one of the things, most of the things that I ended up writing in that notepad that I mentioned a while ago, Saba, like they're really inconsequential. Most of them just boiled down to, I'm gonna say, like a poor phrasing on their part. Like when you and I were hanging out on our own, I think we delineated it as aggressive, like, wording. You know what I mean?
But it's like you could tell there's probably like they feel emotionally that strong, but like what they're saying is like emotionally charged.
Well, because
like
and this is like an example for Lawrence, because I know that Lawrence fucking awesome.
Executed.
Oh,
Oh!
that skill.
Because I'm pretty sure that Lawrence wasn't privy to this part of the conversation at all. But one of the things that they that was mentioned multiple times during the feminist frequency videos was the idea that if you have a like a gender stereotype, for the most part, gender stereotypes against men don't matter, because men don't have to face gender stereotypes on a daily basis.
That's stupid.
According to them.
That's just,
And once again,
I'm sorry,
and once again, I am giving them the benefit of the doubt of believing that what they were trying to say was that, you know, women face a lot more gender stereotypes than men do, which
sure,
is
but
true.
it's not useful to. It's not useful to talk like that.
It's not useful to say that it doesn't matter because men don't suffer from it as much as women, you know. So it's like
there's an irony in that statement.
No, and I mean it's also like there are some things that maybe like some stereotypes that men have to deal with more, you know. It's not like it's just like there's only one stereotype associated with like men and like one for women. It's like
You
no,
wanna
there's
go
like a
down there,
bunch of
Lawrence?
stuff. So
There's a thing on the left. That's what I want to check out.
oh, back here. That's true. But yeah.
Oh, never mind. It was rock.
So that was just like an example. That was just like an example of. They did that a lot. Well, not like a lot, but they did it like often enough for me to jot it down in my notes.
cringe
Of
a little bit.
I don't know if I would necessarily say cringe, but I would definitely say that it was like. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like when I'm talking with you, Saba, sometimes, where it's just like you say something that makes me tug at my collar a little bit, and I'm like, let's explore what you're actually saying here, and maybe phrase it in a way that seems a little bit less, you know.
You just kind of want clarification, yeah. Sometimes
Clarification
it's like,
to make sure that you know
yeah,
we're all friends.
you're understanding
here,
what I'm saying correctly.
you know. And so I would learn. Fucking Lawrence!
Oh, beautiful,
I
beautiful.
He's got it. He's figured it out. But yeah, so there was that. But a couple of the things, and this was like outside the feminist frequency, series. I looked up some stuff because it's something that you and I have talked about frequently in the past, Saba. One of them I actually kind of already sent to you on Discord that one time, but oftentimes when Saba and I have discussions about this sort of thing, we have discussions about, like, you know, you could call yourself whatever, but Saba and I had like the consensus agreement of like, well, it largely comes down to your chromosomes as to whether or not you're a man or a woman. I have since looked into it quite a bit, and I'm both surprised and not surprised at how fucking inefficient the human like chromosome transferal process is.
You mean like
Yeah.
at like creation of like a person, like
No,
osmosis,
well, yes and no. As in, like, it is true that under most circumstances, human beings will have like 1X, 1Y, or 2X chromosomes as their like gender identification sort of thing, but there is a surprisingly significant percentage of people who have any number of combinations in between, and I sent some of them to Saba, and I'm just gonna go over
like...
some of them now because Lawrence is gonna love how ridiculous some of these get. I have to go back.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, I know I called them like mutations, but apparently Zach was like,
it's not because it's not exactly a mutation. Error. It's literally like it's like a file copy error as opposed to file corruption in terms of like.
I guess what I ended up talking about, like in terms of the reason I just called it mutation is that like things are just super privy to like the error, I guess. So that's why to a certain degree I'm not surprised that there is so many like variations of like errors that can be like that can exist, but yes, you can go say them, I guess.
Well, what?
Here
There's
you go.
Little pieces of fire.
Little pieces of fire coming out. So here you go, Lawrence. Are you ready? There's a pretty decent list. So there's XX and there's XY, right? Those are the ones that we were all taught about in school. Evidently, there is also 45X, most often referred to as Turner syndrome, 45X/46. By the way, the 45 and the 46 and later 47, 48, 49 are different chromosomes that aren't specifically the XY chromosome, but they have the same function. So just keep that in mind.
Right.
So there was 45X, also known as Turner syndrome, 45X/45/6. Or 45-46, which is called XY mosaicism, which is a really cool word just in general. There's 46 double X XY /XY,
Okay.
47 triple X, 47 double XY, 47 X double Y, 48 quadruple X, 48 triple XY, 49 double X double Y, 49 quadruple XY, and 49 pentuple X.
Wow.
Then there's also double X male syndrome, which I can talk about in a second, and then double X gonadal dysgenesis, which means that despite having the double X chromosome, you still grow with the penis. And then XY, which is the opposite, where like despite being despite having like the chromosomes for like a man, you have a vagina still.
It's in biology fascinating.
These are
oh god.
And the thing is that these all exist. Evidently, you know what I mean? Like, these are things that can happen, and while they're obviously not nearly as common as double X or XY, they still exist, which leads to this this central bit,
Okay.
You do learn about, I think,
dead.
some of them, by the way. I think in school, like, you learn about, like, what is it, the Turners? I believe I remember hearing about that. And I think there was like one that was called Klinefelter syndrome or something in the list. I
did end up skipping through some of them just because it was more funny to be quadruple X, Y, pentuple X.
That's crazy. I'll believe Turners and the other thing you said. Oh, I could skip that.
Yeah, so I do recall learning about those.
But 47/XY,
there's
that's
a lot.
It's a little crazy.
And the reason why they don't necessarily have like more popular names is because they're rarer. You know what I mean? And so
that's for like a geneticist to like, if you want to learn about that stuff, that's more in depth. Yeah. And
it was, I don't know, it was just one of those things where it was interesting to read about how like the idea. So, and I already knew this, but it was nice to like read about it and then have like a video of an actual like biologist and geneticist talk about this sort of thing. But like, surprise, surprise, sex and gender are not necessarily the exact same thing. Gender is evidently a social construct, whereas sex is more biological in nature. But sex is not binary. You're not male or woman. You are. It's bimodal, which means that the majority of people are either male or female, but there is still an intersex space in between, and that's part of the discussion, is the fact that that does exist. So you should figure that out, I guess. And then there was other stuff where, like, even with like the chromosomes and like biological components and whatnot, there are still a shocking number of factors that will determine or like influence somebody's sex when they grow up or whatever, such as, like, one of the examples was, like, even if you have XY chromosome, meaning that you're theoretically male, right? It is entirely possible that your brain will develop without the proper hormone receptors, i.e. like testosterone and stuff like that, and you will just grow up in like a female physique despite having the wrong chromosomes for that typical situation.
Oh man, that's kind of crazy.
And that was the thing where it's just like, I don't know, I'm reading all this stuff and I'm like, no wonder this shit's complicated. It's almost like it's an imperfect system. It's almost like, you know, 80% of the time it works like mostly okay, 15% of the time it gets a little fucked up, and then 5% of the time the body just goes, fuck it, dude, I don't know, just make them alive.
Yeah. Yeah, it can get like super complicated. I think that's why it's like, it's just so insane to like think about. That's why like there's a field dedicated to it, right? And not everyone is needing to know like how, I guess, small and like specified and different it can get, because you know that's like the point of professions and stuff like that, is to learn more.
For the most part in a person's lifetime, they can.
They may never experience anything.
They may never experience it, and if they do, it's just like one person.
Yeah.
And that was like one of the parts as well. Like that's like the reason why theoretically, can you make that? I guess you could just take damage.
I was like, even if I could make it, what's the progress? Anyways.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Oh, you can go you can go underneath.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, you know, there's a grapple up there. There's a grapple point. There you go. There's no way you can.
Oh.
That's just barely...
can you shoot? No, shooting down just hovers you, right?
Maybe it'll give me just like a little bit of height.
Well, that wasn't harmful. But yeah. So anyway, that was all that stuff, and it was just really. Not enough.
I won't be able to make that.
And it was, you know, it was all just, what if you just took the damage and went underneath? Yeah, like this.
That's what I'm doing.
Just fuck it, you know? How are you gonna get out of here? No idea.
It won't save, will it? Are you immune to...
Oh, it drops out the lava.
Shit.
So now you can just walk back.
Well.
Man, that's hilarious that this, like,
I guess
puzzle
they were
you could just skip.
expecting that.
Oh!
Unless he dies.
Lawrence!
Unless
Holy
he dies.
crap, Lawrence! Oh! He's a god!
Okay, hold on. He has to get there, yeah. I mean, he's out of the red zone. Oh, amazing.
Holy crap, Lawrence, it's so cool. But yeah, so I don't know. In the future, I'm just gonna be keeping this sort of thing in mind. The idea of like there are a statistically significant number of people that exist in this in-between space, and I'm gonna be keeping that in mind in the future because I don't know. It's not only interesting but also seems fair to those individuals.
Useful for that one occasion.
If you ever encounter the one occasion, I guess.
I mean, I guess the one occasion would be discussions about like.
If you do,
you know, this sort of thing.
I mean that's fine. Yeah, you're learning more.
And then the other one that Saba and I oftentimes talked about was the notion, which is true, of like men on average being considerably like stronger than women. I looked into that because that was another thing that they kept saying on you know, on just like feminist things in general, of like how that is apparently like a myth and not true. And I was like, I don't know about that.
Are you
It's
sure
like,
about that?
that feels like really hard to try to argue against. And so I looked into it, and unfortunately, this particular topic is like double-edged in a way. On one hand, in the way that modern society works and is run, it is true that men more often than not, like the average male, will be stronger than the average female by a considerable degree. However, that is largely a product of society, evidently. Whereas if you actually just took, we'll just call it athleticism for the most part, whether it be strength, speed, what have you. The genetic factors that contribute to a person's individual athleticism is largely unaffected by whether or not, like, whatever your sex is. It's largely unaffected by that. It mostly just comes down to what do you normally do on your average day that comes out to it. They had this one article. I tried to draw it because I don't know if you know this, but like on the notes, on the notes in Android phones, you can like doodle little things. So I tried to doodle the graphs that were in the one article that I was reading on this, and it's not good, so I won't be sharing it here.
No.
But the x coordinate, like the x axis rather, of both of these charts was like time, like effort and time scaled on the x axis, and then y was total athleticism, essentially, like your athleticism that you embody towards the end. And the basic over under of this was that men had it was more of a logarithmic scale. Like they had a really big boost towards, like, you know, low levels of effort, but then it petered off towards the top, whereas women were evidently more consistent throughout. So like theirs was like a more linear graph, whereas men was a more logarithmic graph. And because modern society, and by modern society they literally mean like the invention of agriculture, since that era, society has like tried to separate workforces based on gender, on sex. And
real quick, what the fuck, where the hell am I going?
well, you're in the artificial desert right now. I thought you were trying to go to the okay, so
there's a way from the crypto mine. I think that's crypto mine.
So if I can, okay.
To the
so
shrine.
if I can let you know, remember, you're trying to look for a weapon that allows you to take care of landslides, right? The big rocks that you've been seeing, and that exists at the top of a mountain, which I believe is to the east of the artificial desert, I think.
But then
my suggestion would just be to keep going, I guess. I don't remember exactly where it is. I just remember it being east of the subnet. Because west of the subnet is the city.
All right. Back in here we go, I guess. Maybe something's different.
Who knows? Maybe it is.
Little mice.
What? Oh, no, I went to here before. Yeah, I don't grab the...
Yeah, you were here. Look, you even still have your map marker.
Yeah.
Do you want me to look it up for you real quick?
Oh, hold on. This is new. This is new area. So...
There you go.
Wait a second.
I'm here to tell you you're looking for, like, a mountain. There's an area that you'll get to eventually that's just, like, a mountain.
Well,
To the artificial desert, I guess.
What?
Wait, can you like move on the map? Like, can you move the map around? You can.
Yeah.
What's to the east?
Isn't that the boss arena? Where we
You might be right.
fought,
No, I just meant like look at the map, like move the map to the
just
east.
Move
Yeah.
it to the east.
Okay, so there's nothing over there, so it's definitely not that way.
I don't know. I was brought here.
And what was
So-
crypto mines? Oh, crypto mines is where you just came from, right?
Yeah. And it put me in the artificial desert.
All right, let's go back
And
to
I
the
can't go
artificial
back.
desert real quick. Shoot it. Right, and then there's this guy. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I sure can that.
And kill him.
Well, if he's gonna make me lost.
I don't know. What's to the west again? I meant of the artificial desert. Like what's over?
It'll just
What's
take me all the way to
the abandoned subnet? Because that's
subnet.
where. So you went. Wait. So how? Where did you enter the crypto mines? Didn't you enter the crypto mines from the
Mines
abandoned
from-
subnet?
The abandoned. Yeah,
So how?
That's why-
What? But the abandoned.
that's why I'm so confused.
Okay.
I think it took me to the haunted factory, and then I went through the crypto mines, and then pulled me into the artificial desert.
Maybe go back into the crypto mines. Maybe there was another path in the crypto mines that
I
leads
can't
to the
go
mountain.
back.
You
I can't go
can't?
back. There's a big jump that you gotta
Oh.
do, which is impossible from this side. Well, I guess I'm going back to the abandoned subnets.
I guess so. Can you not like teleport somewhere?
Oh, I wish I could.
Yeah, I guess not.
Nah. All right, run simulator.
Good luck, Boyle. I remember having difficulty finding this too. It just feels weird because like if I'm remembering how the abandoned subnet looks, because there's like those signs, right, that point to where you're supposed to go.
Right.
The signs.
Always.
There's like four exits. There's top left, which was the forgotten city or whatever, right? The abandoned city. Bottom left, which was the city. Top right, which was the artificial desert, and then bottom right, which was the crypto mines. Like that's how I remember the four exits to the subnet being mapped. But then on the world map, the artificial desert is below the crypto mines. Like that doesn't make any sense.
No, we'll see.
So anyway, just wrapping up my
Yeah.
long rambly tirade of the stuff that I was looking up like last week or 2 weeks ago or whatever was evidently, according to genetic research and whatnot, the reason why men for the most part nowadays are on average stronger than women is because men do physical activity more on average because society assigns that role.
Isn't there's a difference, right, when it comes to like height and stuff like that, biological wise, right? Because you have to take averages in general, correct, when it comes to
Sure, but
kind
it was
and
one of
whole
those things
value
where they
system.
described like in a practical sense, it largely like in like imagine, and this is like the type of example that they gave, so it's a little much, but just bear with me when I give the example. In the thing, because this was like one article gave this particular example, but a couple others gave something similar. Excuse me. Imagine a society, like imagine if the entirety of the US was purely farming. Like everybody's just doing really intense physical activity all day, every day. And there was no like societal distribution of roles based on gender or sex or whatever. According to them, it would largely pan out to being that there would be little to no actual distinguishable difference between the upper levels of performance between a man and a woman in that society.
So you could pin, you would say then the high performance man with the high performance woman and
it would be
the same.
essentially negligible. Is the idea?
Because that's interesting. Because you still have like in today's society, if you were to
what's
pin...
that one? You see that? Open up your map again real
Bottom
quick.
left.
Yeah. Well, not bottom. The bottom left should be the city, which you can't get to because there's a rock slide. What's that one? You're pointing at it right now.
Pointing at that?
It's like a teeny. It's like a teeny tiny one that's below where you just came in. Where's that? Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey, dude.
What? My forge, my beautiful forge, hasn't worked in ages. The lava flow is blocked by something below. I feel it's something lurking in the depths. Perhaps you could fix it for me? I'll help you out in return. All right. So he wants you to go into the crypto mines, I guess.
Oh, God.
Crypto mines is over there.
Crypto mines.
Let's get back into the crypto mines, I guess, because you saw that the crypto mines were full of rocks and shit. So you know that's where you're going to be going eventually. Yes. Sorry, Saba, what were you saying? She's muted.
No. Princess of Persia.
It's a good name.
Nice name.
It's much better than fucking Judy.
Well, that was the Judge Judy thing, okay?
I know, but it was just weird because Grant and Jesse just went to GDC with Judith, whose nickname that she hates is Judy.
Okay, well.
So like every time I read that, I was just like, oh.
What I was saying is that I'm pretty sure if you were to take like into like sports wise, today's society, like people like men and women, like the top ranking men and women of like that respected sport, I'm pretty sure
Did you just fix the guy's forge?
Yeah, that was easy. Look at that.
How did that not happen earlier?
Because hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm real confused because before I did the gun thing where you could just kind of float. Those rocks weren't there before.
Right, actually, didn't those rocks get placed there after you activated the boss? Right, because I remember there was a little boss. It was like this little ball thing with drills for arms and legs, and it caused a landslide behind you. So you can't enter the crypto mines through here anymore, I guess. What?
All right, I need to something crazy. No,
can't
that's
fit.
too crazy.
All right, well, go back to the forge guy. See what he can do for you. Maybe he'll just.
Okay. Oh,
what?
that's what I had to do? Oh, I'm so confused.
Oh no, they're just telling you that the forge is active. Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, never mind. Yes. Back to Saba. Hello.
Back to me again. I'm pretty sure that in more or less a great majority of sports, I'm pretty sure the men would just win over the women. I heard in some degree.
In modern day, I don't doubt that for the most part.
Because I believe I heard that.
What was that really embarrassing video? It was one guy from the NBA. It was just him. He fucking juked and dribbled his way through an entire professional women's basketball team and slam dunked on them, and they were all like, "Oh."
Because I think
really
I overall
sad.
heard that maybe in terms of sometimes physical feats, short bursts of strength, I believe men have more of that physical advantage, whereas women can, if they train properly, their endurance can pan out to be close to guys' endurance levels.
So this is where, once again, the couple articles and videos that I watched argue that it's once again largely a societal thing, a societal
weird.
influence on whether or not.
To a certain degree.
Look at this thing! Boom!
Oh my God.
He's a cool looking dude.
I think he just serrated your blade.
Hell yeah.
So I believe that just doubled your damage.
Oh, yes.
That blade is now twice as sharp. Yeah. So at a later point in the game, you find a rare meteorite or whatever, and you bring it to him, and he doubles it again. Get it?
I don't have the money.
Holy! Oh wow, that's really expensive. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, good luck figuring out how to get back into the crypto mines, I guess.
But anyway, what I was saying in terms of society stuff, it's just, I don't know, the way people like use the term like, oh, it's societally driven, almost makes, I don't know, in today's society be like that's like a negative thing, or that's something that's been like imposed upon people, and like to a certain degree, I'm like,
open it up, fuck this guy up. Well, because
well, let me finish.
No, yeah.
It's like back maybe in like older times, right? If like people found that maybe men had an easier time, you know, moving stuff around and things like that, it's just like, well, obviously then probably the men, it was like, okay, it's easier for you guys to do it, so can you guys like help us out? Versus like, I don't know, whatever the women's strength was, they probably excelled at helping out in like that regard. And it's just like, but to like in today's society, it's almost like, but that expectation was pushed on us and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know, maybe, but it's, in my mind, it's like some things are just what they are, right? And this is what I mean by like, maybe on average, maybe you had the men, like most of the men, maybe there were a couple of men, you know, that weren't as strong, that didn't do that stuff per se, but most of them tended to be stronger. That's what they went to. And it's just, I don't know, it just feels a little bit icky nowadays to like say all of that stuff was like bad, or like that was the wrong thing to do.
I would argue that a reasonable person would not say that all of that historical context was bad, but more that it is now largely unnecessary, I guess.
No, and I could maybe agree with that, right? Because in my mind, I was just thinking that, like, well, that was about
Lawrence
survival.
Through the level,
you know,
like he doesn't give a shit. Look at this guy.
Just gotta move, man.
But yeah, Zach, more or less, like the old stuff was about survival, right? It was about being as like efficient as you could in order to be able to live. We don't necessarily have,
and not even just necessarily
those...
against like the elements of like nature, but also against like other people. You know?
Oh, sure. I mean, and that's fine. And we don't technically have that stuff in like modern society.
Not in the same way. It comes down a lot more to like technology as opposed to having a standing army that can deadlift boulders.
Well, sure, and overall, I think you know, the idea that it's like people do whatever you want, it's like great, but it's like at the same time, I still feel like some of the biological factors are still there, which is like, you know, I believe that on average, not just like, of course, right now I'm just making an observation, right? It's interesting because half the time, I feel like some people think when you make an observation, you're somehow making like a moral like descriptor of something, where I'm just like, no, I'm just making this observation that probably on average guys are going to be stronger, and that's why like in some factors like you have to like differentiate or put people in different categories, because there are some things that are just like, it's easier to compare or make it fair if you like differentiate based off of those things. And like those are the kind of things which I'm like, I don't think you should get rid of those, because like those are more like innate, and maybe like it coincided with society, how society worked. But like, you know, that obviously makes sense, right? The taller you ask the taller people to help the shorter people get stuff off the shelves, right?
You ask the shorter people to fit into nooks and crannies that the taller people wouldn't be able to fit into. I played video games. I know how it works.
Exactly, right? And so it's just, yeah, I think that's the kind of stuff, because I feel like to a certain degree there is a group of people who are like, we need to reject even those biological stuff, and I'm just like, I don't think that's right.
I got nothing for you, Lawrence. I have no idea. I get like the only thing I could think of is to go back to the artificial desert and try to get back into the crypto mines from there. But you said there was a big jump, so I don't know how to do that. Like I said, if you want, just let me know and I'll look it up. Try to figure it out.
Let me look at these reds. If those don't go through anything, I'll try the jump again.
Okay,
let's see if I was just like,
I believe in you.
By the way, Lawrence, feel free to like make any like
Lawrence is currently dying in the game.
No, and I was like, I know you can't be like 100% engaged with this, but if you got any like, you know, one-liner that you want to like include about like what you feel.
Basically, here's my short thing. If you're using the excuse of I don't want to say excuse. That makes it sound really bad. But just saying like using a reasoning of men stronger than women because society. It's not. I don't feel like that's an argument. I feel like that's just making a statement that doesn't prove anything.
Ooh, I hate this hat.
Oh.
I feel like it's just too forward.
You could
right?
you could change it.
Back.
You can change
Does
it
the
in your
hats
pause
actually
menu.
do anything? By the
No,
way,
they're just cosmetic.
Oh, okay.
If I squint my eyes, it looks like half a donut, but then the other half is also like off to the side.
Like
Not
laying
glazed,
down.
Yeah.
But what you're saying, Lawrence, is interesting because I kind of like even agree with what you said because like that's the thing. Saying something is just societal doesn't really mean anything to me because biology can also help dictate kind of what a society does. So to a certain degree, it becomes like inefficient to use society as like an answer. Of course, there's some things that become like super artificial in society, which is what I would say trends are, right? But there are some things that, just go hand in hand together. And sometimes just saying society doesn't actually mean anything.
Society.
Especially with how people, I think, want to use it as a negative.
I mean, all right, listen. They didn't just say society. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
And that's why I said a certain group of people just want to use that as use that reasoning
Use that
as
as a blanket negative sort of thing. Yeah. Sure, but it's like I don't know. It was a, and this is why I said that at the top of this particular topic. Why I said that, talking about like. Are men stronger than women on average was like it was a weird gray area to look up online because obviously there was a bunch of like on one end there was a bunch of like hyper feminists who were like women can do anything men can do and saying otherwise is awful. And it's like, okay, I get what you're trying to say. I feel like you're saying it in a really bad way. And then on the complete opposite side, there was like a bunch of like hyper masculine guys being like, women can't do fucking anything other than cook in the kitchen. So get the fuck out of my DMs.
Thing, right?
And it was just
like we've jumped out of this like faction of like just observing the world and like kind of using it as research to kind of just understand like how humans worked and stuff like that, and they're describing like moral stuff. Like I don't like the idea of just like being like, oh, there's this factor, so now we can use this like research-based factor as now being like, oh, well, you're incompetent, and like, oh, well, you're just a dummy muscle brain boy, or like whatever. It's just it feels wrong, and it's just like you're kind of misusing the research itself.
Artificial desert, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know. It's weird.
Because that's the thing, and I just want to reiterate. I feel like people nowadays are just prone to taking research material, like stuff that's supposed to be like scientific and kind of research, and then attributing a sort of a moral like ideology that goes along with it. To which like, oh, if you're this, somehow like I'm like putting you down, which I'm like, no, it's just describing maybe something that you have that like appears like biologically or like psychologically. It's like I'm not talking about anything else. I don't know why the assumption is suddenly I'm like putting someone down or all this other stuff.
Well, that's because you hate women.
Even though I am one. Yes, that makes sense.
It's called self-loathing, man. It exists. But
I feel like
I hate women.
Maybe that's
I hate men. I hate
that's why we're all made in this here, right?
I hate women. I hate men. I hate everything in between. Go fuck yourself.
But yeah, I just feel like that's mostly what today's society is like doing, and I feel like that's just...
Once again, you say mostly. It's actually a shockingly minute number of people. Most people don't even have this conversation.
Point of view, yeah, mostly in what I'm visibly seeing on like media and stuff like that.
Mostly what you're paying attention to.
whatever the algorithm is shoving in my face is what I'm seeing.
Maybe it's because it knows you react like this, so it's like, views.
Views, maybe, who knows.
Have you guys seen that video or the news, whichever you read or listen to, of the transgender Do I say male to female?
Are you thinking
swimmer?
The swimmer? Yeah,
The Olympic swimmer.
That's an interesting topic.
Who? Yeah,
I feel like a lot of
decimated the
Fucking
competition.
crushed everybody else at that competition.
And I think that's okay. So this whole topic, not necessarily I wanted to get into because this is like very iffy for people, but like a lot of what I've heard,
up and to the
apparently
left?
I've been
I've been
kind of paying attention to
the
like
rock was, right?
a little bit of like the political people on like Twitch and stuff. They're like debating each other or whatever, and they're talking about this. And what it's kind of frustrating because like some people like, and I think this is like a clear like example of where like people actually have a good argument in being like, look, this clearly there's something off here, and you can't just put this person into women's or female women's sports and be like they're the same. Like you have to look into this, I believe.
Can you have? Well, you didn't save on your way there, so that's unfortunate.
Bro.
Sorry, Lawrence. Gotta get in there. I don't know. Do any of us know? This is relevant to the topic, I promise. Do any of us know how weight classes in boxing work?
Your weight?
Well, right. But can you, like, if you have, like, let's say you have a guy that's featherweight, right? That's based on body mass, right? Like his, like just the sheer mass of the person puts them in featherweight. Can that featherweight boxer go up against
No, I believe
there's still a different league for women, right?
Yeah, there's a difference in what I've heard.
But should that matter if they have the same body mass? Like, if they have the same body mass...
I was just about to explain to you. I think there's something, because what I've heard, this, like, a couple of people who are a little bit more in the know with, like, the biology or psychology of this kind of stuff. There's a thing that I think men have more, which is also, I think, lean, like, muscle mass or something. I don't remember what the specific term is, but it's like... Yeah, so it's like... men have more of that in general, which lends themselves, so even to be at the same weight class, they will still to a certain degree outperform the women. So it's like it's still not comparable to like them put them within the same like category. And that's why I think sports in general is more or less separated by like sex, right? Is because even performing at the highest level, if you were to pair men and women up, the men would still probably win over the women. So it's like it's easier just to have people who are comparable, women compete with women, and you know the men compete with men. But once again, it becomes iffy when you suddenly bring this like third factor in, to which like it's like kind of messed around with biology a little bit. And it's hard to tell, you know, whether or not it is the same. I think, once again, because of the swimmer, there is an actual argument to say that it isn't the same. And of course, I think the thing that the people have, like, the hardest thing to, like, contend with is, like, well, what are you supposed to do if you have this group that wants to participate in this? And it's, like, you're 100%, it's sympathetic to, like, that. But it's also, like, I feel like we're at, like, it's so new that just be like okay to 100% accept it feels, I don't know, a little bit iffy, because you are going to get stuff like this where it's just like there may not be a lot of them, but you're starting to see more and more. If you include it, they will be like overwhelmingly, not always overwhelmingly, but an example like this, they will kind of overwhelmingly be like winning over biological, like, female women. Oh, cat face. It's just a hard topic.
Because of the...
run!
Lawrence is gonna die.
Oh, Lawrence!
If you die, you have to go all the way back to the abandoned subnet, by the way.
You're supposed to...
I'm sure I grabbed some save stations.
On the way? Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I have two minds about this particular subject. I feel like this particular issue... Nice Viking helmet.
I like his face.
Already immediately better than your previous hat. On one hand,
Ooh.
I feel like this is a no.
Oh my god.
Dead immediately. At least you keep your hat.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
On one hand, I feel like this is a nomenclatural issue, right? Because, like, if this transgender individual wants to identify as a woman, that is totally fine. There is no problem with that in and of itself. But especially with evidence, like video evidence that indicates that this might be a little bit rough, maybe instead of separating sports into male and female, maybe we should actually just start separating it based on, like, physical performance, just in general.
I don't know how that would look like.
It would largely just look like, I don't know, it would... I think it would largely just look like a bunch of, like, masculine people or a bunch of feminine people just kind of doing their own thing. Because, like, when you have a sex and a gender that both share the same name, it gets confusing, and that's what leads to a lot of people getting really angry on Fox News, because they're like, "Oh, that's not it's fucking good job, Lawrence." That's just like, that's not what that is. That doesn't make any sense. Yada yada. Did you just get a health upgrade? I think this is your fourth, isn't it?
So. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Freaking pog, dude.
Well,
I think I like on some level though, it is like a little bit frustrating. It's like, why not just make something like new? If clearly this like terminology has been
that's
like
what I'm
so
saying.
synonymous with one
it's a
thing.
nomenclatural issue, I think.
Yeah, which is interesting, because on one hand I'm like, I don't know why one side is trying so hard to try to change the terminology instead of coming up with like their own thing. Because I feel like most of society, like gender, for example, in my mind, has like, for the most of society, is just synonymous with sex. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, why not just create like a more encompassing term to be like...
Well, because then the same people that you're arguing are being reasonable will be like, oh, these are new words and ridiculous nonsense. It's what that's all the early 2000s was people that you seem to identify with being like, I don't want to learn new words, just get over it.
Oh my god.
Okay, but it also, because on one hand, I feel like, you know, I'm trying to think of like which one's more difficult for people to like reconcile with, right?
Yes.
The answer is yes.
The answer
Clearly,
is yes.
Lawrence knows.
Like, I don't necessarily disagree with the idea that there should be. I agree that there should be just more words in general for this sort of thing. You know.
I feel like that would be good, though. I don't know. Though I don't just like the idea of people arbitrarily coining a term either that hasn't been like thought.
I mean, who
put
said
into
that it would be arbitrary?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying I wouldn't like it if it was.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair.
I wouldn't like it if someone on TikTok was just like, "This is what I'm calling it," and then like everyone picks that up.
You mean like all
okay,
the Gen Z kids who are just sticking X in the middle of a bunch of words and saying that that's progressive?
Maybe something
Latin
like
X.
that. And it's like, and that's the thing, many people have picked it up. The whole Latinx thing is interesting, because apparently I've heard that people who are of actually like Latin
hate it.
Yeah, they
and
don't
it's
like
stupid
it,
because there's already a word that is a non-gendered version. It's just Latin. The word already exists. You didn't need to make a new word. That's how the language works. You just don't do an O or an A. You do an E.
Well, there you go. Well, yeah, but you still see like so many like news or like company-wise people pick up
Joe
the Latinx
Biden being
thing.
like, "Yo, we support our Latinx individuals," and it's like, shut the fuck up, old man.
Oh my god.
And no, and that's the thing,
I'm
because so many people were trying
not even
to.
Latino, and I'm pissed. Like, get the fuck away
there
from
you go.
this subject.
So that's an example.
Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play.
This is the big
That's
jump
the
that you're
play.
talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like a perfect example maybe of what I was
Holy
saying.
shit, he did
Like,
it.
Good.
I don't particularly
Okay.
like that. I think that's like the only avenue to which I don't like the idea of them creating word when it's like arbitrary like that. If they can like, if someone like put some science behind it and like, make something that seems reasonable, it's like, sure, right? I think that's less abrasive than trying to change like a word.
Like I did not give a shit
Yeah,
about what you just did. But yeah, just not like I mean, yeah. Now that we brought up the example of like Latinx, like yeah, that's really dumb. that's a really dumb and frustrating way of trying to promote inclusivity. So I agree that stuff like that should be not as, you know, not as expressed. But I don't know. I'm just thinking about it because it's just like that individual who fucking decimated that swimming competition. Dude, that guy hates you.
Because there's, yes, right. You can sometimes be like, well, you can say it's more, what is it? It's more understandably like close if they were like, you know, 0.6 seconds like above. I don't even know how 0.6 is a lot, or like let's say 0.2, 0.2 seconds like above like the average like women's thing. Like that would be like, okay, there's some there. That's way more probably easy to like kind of fit in or stuff like that. But apparently, I think I saw the swimmer was like 2 laps ahead of the second place.
He was crazy.
Yeah, so like that, like clearly there's something here that has to be addressed, and it's like I understand, like
and that's
you
why
want
I
to
say
be
that
able
we
to
shouldn't
include people.
separate.
It's just
Maybe we should start transitioning and not separating sports based on, you know,
the only thing is, once
gender.
again, I just don't. The only thing is I don't know what that would look like, and 2, I don't know if that would simply end up being people who are still biologically like male may just end up still dominating the whole thing anyway. Like that's I don't know how that would like that's the only thing. I'm not.
You should.
I say we should test it out.
You should exactly. You should figure it out instead of just assuming that maybe it'll be troublesome. But like I don't know. Sure, like you say that maybe people that are biologically male would still dominate, but that's the whole point of what I just said, is that if you start separating things by factors that aren't just based on, you know, whatever gender norms that we have right now, you could base it on like actual physical performance, and then it wouldn't matter if somebody's male or female, you know? Like just because, like, and obviously this is like an extreme example, but like just because I'm a man, if I go into a weightlifting competition against like one of those Instagram models that is like fucking all ripped and shit, she's gonna fucking destroy me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's not reasonable, because like you would want to probably be training, right, to go into like the competition.
Right, but then
like,
that would adjust
train...
my physical performance, and I would be in a different category of like sportsmen. Like that's why that's why I brought up boxing, because boxing has like the heavyweight,
but it's
the
also
featherweight.
Still separated by, you know, male and female. Isn't that exactly what we're saying though? Is that if the thing is, I'm also like, I don't know whether or not anything's been tested or not.
Perhaps I am less informed about like how that works, but I could pretty comfortably argue that you could probably not have it separated by male and female gender. You would just have to adjust how the weighting system works a little bit.
So in that regard,
like
right?
I'm wondering if a male heavyweight, like how much more. I like how the fire skips across the lava. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if a male heavyweight, like how much more physical prowess they have than a female heavyweight.
Yeah, there may be research on that.
Like what would the equivalent be across the two?
Can you guys think of a heavyweight female?
I'm not into that. Yeah,
I'm not into boxing, but I'm like if they separated it based on
male
that
you can probably compare that to
Rock.
The Rock?
The Rock. What? Sorry, I was just like The Rock. Mike Tyson's also good.
That's Russell. Mike Tyson's he's also good. That's your reaction? Oh my.
Well, let's be honest. All of us love The Rock. Okay, that's
so what do you? Okay.
Hey, The Rock is wrestling.
So what factor are you thinking of?
True. I was
Lawrence?
just excited for a second.
If we had an example of a female heavyweight boxer,
I can't think of an example for a heavyweight female, but the example for the male is Mike motherfucking Tyson, who annihilated his competition, heavyweight champion.
that is true.
In his prime, but even then, I bet even now he could knock a few competitions.
I don't know. I'm just looking at like examples of like heavyweight women's boxing, heavyweight women's boxers. Needless to say, there's not a whole lot. but
they are there, yeah.
Yeah, but they are
they
there, and they
though?
do. I don't know. I'm
Like,
looking at
'cause
this.
don't forget,
I'm looking
it
at this
may
one
be
video of this
like a
lady
women's
just fucking
category.
decking this guy. It's a great gif. But
anywho,
I don't know. I'm looking at this.
I'm looking
at this, and it's nigh impossible for me to determine, like, and obviously this makes it sound like really clinical and not, without interpretation. But like, I don't know how to gauge this person's fitness versus any other heavyweight
Mike
boxer.
Tyson's fitness. Yeah.
Well, Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was inhuman. The motherfucker wanted to box a gorilla. All right, like
Okay,
that.
okay.
Like,
all right.
just because he is a human doesn't mean that he should be used as like an example.
It's just because Lawrence used Mike Tyson. That's the only reason why I brought it up.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it's
sure,
like,
sure. That makes sense.
I don't know necessarily what the research is. Right, there may be research, but the only thing like I'm thinking, same with what I'm about to say. I don't know if anyone's researched this, but it's like, what if you did end up doing kind of what you said, but it does end up being that still like males end up just outclassing everyone. And then I feel like ultimately it would end up the same thing. You're gonna have to make a category for like biological women, because once again, if you were to just
I'm gonna ixnay that immediately. I'm gonna say that gives them more competition, like stuff to reach for. Sure, if we did this right now, like if we figured out some sort of like algorithm or formula to determine like physical aptitude among people, and then redistributed all boxers based on their physical their physical score. Sure, probably right now the majority of the top end would be like considered male, but then you could very easily have females that just now have something to actually strive for, since they're allowed to compete against these individuals.
Though I wonder whether or not it's physically possible is what I'm trying to. I know to some degree, but it's like these guys are already top of their field, right? And I don't know, maybe some people might approach you, or like the women, if you want to like do this, women be like, but I don't see the point in you trying to put me in this league. I know I may not be able to reach that level, and that's why I'm fine being where I am right now, right? So you also may have to contend with people being like, well, why are you trying to force me into doing this when like I ultimately know that this is what the outcome will be?
Who said that anybody would be forcing anybody?
Mountains.
But you want
you found it, thank God.
You want the base to be this, right? What are you gonna do with those people?
I mean, it could just be a separate league. If somebody wants to compete, then sure.
Then can't you do that right now, though? Can't you be like,
you mean the thing that I said 3 times in a row?
So did you want that to be the base of what everything is, or do you just want to create a separate league? Because I feel like there's a difference.
Well, the difference is that society exists. Like, we can't just wipe out a society and rebuild it from the ground up without like nuclear holocaust. So my point is that you could easily do, well, I say easily, it's not easy, but you could do something like this to give a space in which people, regardless of gender, can compete against each other with no...
Isn't that the idea of what people saying to just build like a transgender league then? Isn't that what that is?
I'm going to ignore the fact that there was nomenclature there that didn't need to be relevant, but I kind of you can stand on the cloud,
whatever,
I think.
Whatever the terminology is you want to use.
No, it's just like, it wouldn't have to be a transgender league. It would be a non-gendered league. Like, who cares if they're transgender or not?
Isn't there like some of that already?
I don't know.
And
is
like
there?
some things? Like co-op sports?
I don't know.
Isn't there co-op sports?
What, men and
you
men?
tell me.
Men. The battle of the sexes for tennis. Battle for the sexes for chess. Is that what you mean?
Well, no, sports to which like.
Or you mean like working together?
Not even working, just sports to which like anyone can like enter into. I thought there was, but I'm not.
Many sports.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not like teacher because we're so I'm so used to seeing, in stuff like, the major leagues, it's just separated based off of sex, that I'm not privy or aware of how co-op sports works. I believe it does
look up Battle of the
exist.
Sexes for. All I know is for chess and tennis, but you can. I assume there's more. I'll search it up for you, but like I said, half brain cell.
Yeah, I don't even know cooperative programs. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't
know. I guess my point is that having a non-discriminatory like sports league should eventually become the default, but that's not how it is now. Because sure, I agree with you. There would probably be a lot of women and men that wouldn't want to
contend with you
to move there.
Because that's, I think, the only thing. I feel like it's like.
Don't you want to get the upgrade for your sword?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the.
Oh, you're just looking at the new stuff.
Yeah. Once
Clip
again, like
size
the
actually
of,
means that you get the ability to move, like hover further.
Hover further.
Yeah, because remember, each hover that you get is based on how many clips you have.
Yeah. I mean, I know that, but
so that one's weird because it's like what it's just like that one's just a mobility upgrade and a combat upgrade. But
I don't know. Either way, I don't have ammo. Any points for that?
I don't have ammo.
I have so much ammo.
I think ultimately, I don't think that'll ever end up becoming like default, because I just think biology is going to be in the middle there somewhere, being, you know, dictating a little bit. I don't think people mind like a league that including a league that may like could be what you want. I just think what I've heard, I think some people argue, is that it's improbable because there's too little of like that group to like make a league for it.
May I suggest? So you're talking about biology, yes, Sada?
In terms of like the reason why, you know, leagues differentiated based off of sex exist.
Perfect. Can one of you? Because I remember reading an article about this, and it said it's about chess. So no muscle, no physicalness, no physical athleticism. It's just all brain power.
Yeah.
Could one of you search up an article? It's something about like, do women want to? Because there's a men and a women section for chess, which is seen right now as very archaic. But I thought I remember reading an article that said that a lot of women actually wanted to keep it categorized rather than combining it because of some reason. And I'm hoping one of you could find it since I'm playing at the moment.
This is.
Because if I'm right, then perfect. If I'm wrong, then I sound a little.
So this person, not that this is like an article, because someone asked the question, why do men and women have different tournaments in chess? And this person said, it's a well-known fact that there are fewer women in chess.
True. There are way fewer women. Women didn't start playing until I don't want to say
probably
recently,
later,
but chess is an ancient game. So comparatively, women hasn't joined for a while. Also, just so much verticality.
This guy says the female-only chess tournaments are mainly seen as a way to recruit more women to chess by adding like incentives, as in like there are no male chess tournaments.
True. Because
I don't know if this is true. This person also said though that what is lesser known fact is that women are on average weaker players than men, but I don't know what dictates that. What this person says for that.
Already, I think this article's already shot.
No, I said this is not an article. I've already said
because I looked up the same thing. It's a Quora question and answer thing. This is a random person that's answering a random person's question.
Oh,
yeah. So this is why I'm just seeing what parts of what he's saying seem to be like generalized enough. Judas. I think he's talking about. So then he asks why women have lower ratings on average, and then he does like some stat stuff.
While he's doing some stat stuff, there's actually
bottom heavy.
In terms of rules, women grandmasters, the requirement the requirement for to become a women grandmaster is the requirement is actually lower than being a regular grandmaster for some apparent reason. So
That's interesting.
on that point, there might be truth to that, but then again, when a woman wants to be a grandmaster, and they can be just like a regular grandmaster, they don't have to choose that woman title.
Okay, well, I mean, that's, I think, interesting. He also brings up, because I'm just reading what he's saying, because I think it's interesting, but he says that most women are much younger than men. He's saying the female player have an average age of 25.6, while the male player have an average of 41.8. Kind of making like an analysis based off of that maybe girls quit chess when they are like transition into adulthood, whereas men actually return to chess in their 40s and 50s when they're kind of done with whatever they're doing, I guess.
Or there are other jobs because chess doesn't pay.
Well, I don't know if this is like them coming back to tournaments though. Because he's looking at Norwegian, I think, chess.
It's a weird. This one's a weird article that you're reading up because the current world champion of chess, Magnus Carlsen, isn't even in his 40s. I don't think.
Well, this is just an average. I think he's
an average,
about.
But
yeah, he's
like,
showing like a.
I think that
like
this is.
graph.
I think that this is somebody who is using very general terms to describe what they perceive to be the norm in chess, as opposed to actually something that's supported. By the way.
So, well, he's also just looking at like I think one country.
I'm looking at an actual article instead of just somebody's random response saying that this article claims that the major reason. So apparently, in most major chess tournaments and leagues, there is no actual rule saying that it has to be only men or women, but they do have specifically women-only leagues, which are primarily to bring awareness to women in chess, like
So
circles.
the same thing with the guy kind of answered, like to kind of
there is
include to try to recruit more women to be in chess.
He adds extra words on there that is...
Yeah, he's got a bunch of other stuff of like I don't and maybe that's relevant to like Norway or something like that, but I don't know if we're talking more general, I guess.
Yeah.
So
what are you?
Other stuff in this article say like, well, why do women often get outranked by men in the same chess tournament? And like discussions from actual female like chess champions and whatnot talking about it just largely say it's just due to like being out of practice, and that eventually that discrepancy will shrink over time.
I think when it comes to like probably more like mind stuff, I'm pretty sure they'd probably more or less contend with each other pretty evenly. By the way, Lawrence, I think ultimately what the guy was trying to say, he's like, it seems like women aren't like in it as much, maybe I guess in Norway, just because they tend to like fall out of it. They don't have as much interest in chess, and I think that's where the idea of like men coming back in their 40s, like that's why you.
I guess, but I gotta be honest, that's still a small sample size.
No, once again, I said that's what's in Norway.
Welcome
probably.
Hello, Mikey.
we're talking about nonsense.
You joined an interesting topic.
Well, it's at least I know what it's like in Norway, maybe, Lawrence.
Lawrence, you're probably more privy to this than me. This article says that typically for every 13 men that register for a tournament, only one woman registers.
As in, there's fewer women that play. That is
literally
true.
just like that play. Yeah. Does that seem about right?
That seems about right. It's
so it's really male dominated then.
It's male dominated, but it wasn't like only males can play. How it's just
it's not
a lot of women
it's
don't
not
want to
croquet.
Yeah, a lot of women don't want to join. And I mean, but there are very strong women players if they do decide to join, and I think that's why I'm hoping I'm not quoting the guy or if it was an article, but that's why a lot of women wanted to keep that women category, just because I don't know, for some reason they just enjoy playing with each other rather than with the males.
Which is interesting, I think, as well, right? Because it's like, well, what do you do if you have like also this group being like, no, we want to keep it different as well?
I mean,
But you have to acknowledge that like chess is more like a mental game. But I don't know how that impacts what we're as much as what we're talking about before.
well, I just thought I would bring it up since there's a lot of talk about like the biology and the physicality between a male
But that's
and a
interesting for
female.
sure, Lawrence. Yeah.
Yeah, but in a mind sport like chess, it's brain power.
Like
Not very-
so
not very
yeah, so you're like, it's interesting that you still see then that at least women are like saying we still want this like separate category for ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, 4D chess? That was indeed a thing that happened, Mikey.
God.
And I just zoned out. I was like, chess is interesting, but
By the way, this guy
my
has a
mental
stand.
capacity's limited.
He does have he just threw me off. You bitch.
Get ready, Lawrence.
Was there
It's gonna
even
be
a
tough.
5D chess?
For
Am I
just
tripping?
limit with
Four-
five.
There was
4D
chess
4D
going
chess
into,
is the one that has time
back
travel.
in time? Oh, okay. That was the time travel shenanigan one. Okay.
You want to go up. You want to go up, Lawrence. You want to go get to Zensei's body. This is a stand battle.
Oh, okay.
It's a
This is
stand
straight
battle.
up
You can't hurt the
battle.
stand because you don't have one.
Is this legit a JoJo reference?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted
is it
to
a
know if
reference
it
to
was just
is it a reference to a specific stand? No. But
No.
it is.
Yeah, I just figure like, I'm like, is this man a fan of JoJo? Whoever created this, is this a fan of JoJo?
No,
Is that
yes.
why this exists?
There you go.
I'd like the
Got
answer
him?
to be yes.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just like a lot of the, and I don't mean to bring this up as like as like being against anybody in this particular conversation, but like one of the big topics that gets brought up a lot in these discussions on, like why are women like separated and yada yada into their own categories and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of
A
delay.
parallel topic that comes in accordance to this is and this is a tangent, which is why I said that it was a tangent, but the gender wage gap that exists in the United States, where a lot of people that get brought up the fact of the gender wage gap will say like, well, it's just because like men often outperform, but that's it's just
That's like based off
sure.
of the jobs they choose, like who wants to, live as a person who spends
That's
their
not
24
how the gender
waking
wage
hours.
gap works, Saba. You take it.
Or like you were talking about outperforming.
The gender wage gap on a person on like an individual basis is based on like comparable work position.
So that's the only thing it accounts for?
Oh, come on.
Did I say that that's the only thing that it accounts for?
You just said that's what it was, right?
That is not what I said.
You just said it was based off of comparable positions.
Sure. And just because I
So
said
what
that
else
it's
is
based
there?
on that means that it's only based on that? No.
Well, please,
The
please,
idea is that
expand.
I will enrage.
Enraged. Of course.
The idea behind like the gender wage gap is not that it's like you take individuals on separate and different genders in the same relative position in like a company, same basic performance level, like there's essentially no distinguishable difference between their job performance, and on average a woman makes either 25 to 40% less than a man doing the exact same job.
I would have to look into that because I know I've heard multiple arguments of like why it not even why it exists or just what they're talking about. Some say like it's on
Yeah,
like they're
what,
just
Lawrence?
talking about on average.
Oh,
you
I thought I
did.
could bounce on him.
Nope.
I was
No,
like, ooh, can I be a smartass?
While
Isn't
Lawrence
it like
is getting his ass beat.
I have to start at the
knew?
beginning.
who knew a stand fight would be easy or difficult?
Are you shit me?
Hey Lawrence, I have a little bit of advice for you.
You do?
Yeah.
All right.
Get good, dude.
Are you shitting me?
Good luck.
I got
You got it, but now you know what the
piece.
trick to the fight is. You know.
But isn't it, by the way, like in terms of hiring practices, isn't there a thing of like, even if you may have the same position, if your credentials are like, if you have more credentials, you may actually get paid more?
Sure.
So
However,
that is something that
on
exists.
most of these circumstances, there is no difference in credentials.
Let's see, I'm trying to think of, so there's that. And then does it ascribe for like whether or not raises occur?
Yes.
Okay.
Women are passed up for raises in comparable positions. It was something crazy like 50% of the time when compared to male co-workers.
Because that's the thing about like it's like the studies
duration
like this are
between raises
interesting
and promotions was
'cause,
also something crazy, like 6 months shorter for men than women on
So, like,
average in the
that's-
U.S.
Sure, you're giving me the timing and stuff. I usually think though like the reasoning for stuff like this usually is like there's multiple reasons for it rather than I think just it being like
I can
one
give you
thing.
a couple really good reasons why it happens.
Please, you can sure go ahead.
It's a theoretical misogynistic patriarchy that determines this sort of thing. I'm just saying, why does it have to be?
There's always that answer. No, see, but that I feel like that's just like a really because it's like the thing where it's like people are getting mad, so that's the only thing they say.
But how many times do I have to tell you that there is no difference in like job performance before you stop saying like, well, what if the guy is just better at his job?
No, but it's like I don't see. The thing is, you're like citing this, and the thing is, I have to like I don't know, just inherently believe you that this is the study when I don't actually know what it is. Because once again, I just told you like I heard some people say like, oh, it's just the average of men and women earning. It's not comparing it. So it's like I don't know like what I'm supposed to be like believing here.
But why would there be a difference between the average of men and women earning?
Because I don't like that's the thing. Sometimes I heard
Lawrence,
it's based
there's
off
mud
of like
dripping. That's how you go up.
It's based off of like the profession, whether or not like maybe women are interested in like getting those positions where even though they pay more, like it's basically like you're a slave to work. It appears that I think they say like men are more willing to like give up their like time and livelihood to do that kind of stuff. So like that could be one of the variables. Another one of the variables is like how much like time one takes off. Oh my god, the screen's shaking. The screen shaking is like messing with me. But like I think that at least on like the average there might be like multiple variables like that. If it's the idea, because I think most people, if you were to just say, I think if it's like comparable to like if you have the same position with the same credentials with the same hours worked, then there's like no differentiating factor because like those are accounting for those like other variables of like time off or like raises and like all that stuff. Then you can kind of zoom into the just being like male or female.
For the vast
but it's
majority
like on
of
average,
studies that investigate the gender wage gap that does exist, it does eliminate, for the most part, except for like, small minute differences because you can't literally photocopy people. Aside from small, minute differences between people, the only difference when you're comparing the two employees is their gender under almost all circumstances.
Well, then, but isn't that like, it depends on like, I don't know, the amount of people, because it's like if we were to say like, if you were to bring this wage gap up, then it would only probably attribute to certain fields then I feel like, rather than the entire thing. Because there are some fields where I'm pretty sure like women like outweigh men by like a lot. I think like one of them they say like nursing maybe if I'm remembering correctly, and it's
I was hoping that you would bring that up because even in female dominated fields such as teaching and nursing, male coworkers still have the wage gap in their benefit.
I mean, okay, that is definitely a claim that I would have to like look into more, but that would definitely be interesting, but I don't know. For the most part, I
Did
hear
Lawrence
most
say he was
people
going
just
somewhere?
Yes, I believe he said he was going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I remember.
What if I just beat the boss for him?
I don't know. That would be pretty funny. You want to try? You want to actually just try?
Yeah, give me a second.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll just do it for him.
But it's just overall, I feel like this, like the studies that most people are like referencing are actually about the average earnings of men and women rather than like specified looking into it, to which then the stuff about variables comes in and things like that. So I'm a little unsure of like what studies are like being referenced, because once again, it's not like I inherently study this stuff. I'm going kind of based off the bits and pieces for which I see around me.
I don't know. I know I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt because I know that you're a good person and that you don't necessarily mean to do this quite frequently, but like all of the arguments that once again you like in this particular circumstance, I'm not giving you any articles, I'm just citing stuff that I know because I look into this sort of thing, and it would be totally unfair for me to just demand that you just trust my word wholesale. But every single argument that you brought up as being like, well, what about this? What about this? What about this? Is like the super classic, like people have been bringing it up for generations as to like why the gender wage gap exists. And no matter how many times studies disprove it and be like, no, it's literally just gender bias, like every single time people still bring up the exact same arguments of like, well, maybe it's because he goes into work more often because like that's expected of him as a man.
That's the thing, right? If you have like if you're doing this based off of like research and experiments, right? Like it's really,
can't really
improbable
experiment in this particular field, but I know what you mean. But I know what you mean.
Yeah. Just like looking into it, like it's really like improbable to like make research based off of just one factor, because there's so many things that go into these things that just looking at one factor, it's probably going to be impossible to.
Who said that they were looking at just one factor?
I'm not saying that, Zach. I'm
well,
saying I think
but then
normally.
What are you saying?
I'm saying like normally when looking at like stuff like this, it's so many factors, like it becomes like hard to believe that you can like determine on only one factor as being like the only cause of any disparity, like, or differences.
But you can get close to proving that it is.
Yeah, but that's why I bring up all of these other factors, because those are like other variables to which I'm like, this probably
might contribute, but then research shows that it doesn't contribute and that it's just bias again and again.
And that's the part where you and are like, Zach, I don't know. I haven't seen like this bunch of stuff.
I know, and that's the thing. That's the difference in this.
No, yeah, and once again, like, and I've also seen like opposing things that say like, well, no, the study's about just like the average earnings and stuff like that. So like, I'm being flooded with like two different sides here, to which I'm like, I don't know per se, because like on one hand, one side seems like reasonable in like the research of like, oh, there's multiple reasons why some things may happen, and then the other side's just like, we have studies that it's only this, and I'm just like, I don't know. Both sides seem to be bringing something to the table without actually trying to like work together to figure things out. Ugh. It's mind numbing.
Mm-hmm.
Why not the both of you just send both of your articles?
The thing is, it's not my...
Right.
Like, Zach clearly does, like, more research into this as like,
I also have a lot of time on my hands, so... Also,
like, I don't know what he researches, so it's not like I can, like, tell you whether or not, like, he's missing some things, or, like, he has, like, both sides of, like, the argument. I don't want to say anything about that kind of stuff. I feel like he looks into stuff pretty well. I'm just like, it's based off of what I like kind of see around
Congratulations, Lawrence,
me.
you did it.
You
got the rocket launcher.
Nice.
For the most part, when it comes to this sort of thing, I'll have like a question in my mind where it's just like, well, what does it first try? I didn't actually do it at the time. That was Lawrence.
Ooh, is that a hit?
That was a hat. That's the same hat. That's the same thing that the Zensei just had, which is great.
Is he like dead now, or is he just like out of it?
I mean, you fucked him up. He was an enemy. You can tell by the fact that he's red.
Here alone. Well, he's gonna die slowly, but peacefully, hopefully.
Fire. You can destroy him.
Can't believe the weapon to move mountains is a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
That's great.
I think you can also use it to like jump upwards. I think it launches you. I think it rocket jumps you.
Oh, bruh.
But yeah, so for the most part, when it comes to this sort of thing, oh, does it not? What a shame.
Really.
When it comes to this sort of thing, I'll have like a question in my mind, like I wonder what the consensus on like this sort of thing is, and you know, you obviously get like 1.5 million articles about different sort of things. I try to find, I don't know, obviously like just using like the first page of Google isn't necessarily the most helpful. So yeah. I don't know, I'll like look through page 1, page 2, page 3 through 5, just like looking through, reading like about 2 articles per page, usually.
Like that's a thing.
Two articles per page usually. And I don't know, it's difficult because, and Saba and I both have expressed this exact same like observation, but from different directions, where I'll read articles that say like, I don't know, something along the lines of like, well, the wage gap exists because men often strive for greatness, whereas women are more complacent in their positions in society.
That's like more, like, let's get morally stuff like strive and complacent. Like that just sounds icky though. Even just like reading that.
Cool, but these are the articles that show up where I'm just like, I don't know about that. That seems not great. And then I read like 4 or 5 articles in a row where it's like, yeah, the largest contributing factor to the wage gap is gender bias. And then like the next one is like, oh, by the way, here's like a completely different set of research done by like a bunch of reputable sources that also reaffirms this same observation. And then someone in the comments is like, I don't know about that.
I think there's I think ultimately there's just a bunch of other people who probably have done more research and are actually more, I guess, qualified to have like the, you know, the outsourcing like final say in this kind of stuff. Whereas more or less like I'm just trying to like my opinion of stuff that I've seen and things that I've heard.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say that I don't think that women deserve lesser pay than men. I think that's pretty fair. I think we could all agree on that.
I mean,
you can't
if it's
possibly
for the same
be saying
job,
that you don't.
in the same work, that's obvious.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. Cool. We're in consensus. Congratulations, everybody. We did it.
I don't think the talk of the wage cap is necessarily the same thing, but I guess if we're talking specifically
that is literally
about
the point of the topic of the wage gap.
I know that's your point. Yes, I know. Yeah. I know that's what you were talking about.
Cool.
Correct.
We did it. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. We solved sexism.
Oh my god, please.
Everybody, let's go home. It's just like a giant conference of people. Goodbye. And everybody's like all matted hair and sweaty and gross. And they're like, yes.
I can't say I do agree with Mikey, you know, not the as a man part, but like I'm not willing to give up my time on this stuff. I feel like I got other stuff I gotta do. I can't look into this as much as like, I don't know, Zach with his free time can.
That's not what he was referring to.
Do you brought
up a point earlier in the conversation where you said that maybe men more often than not give up their free time for the sake of their work, and then Mikey said,
Mikey's just like, I'm not the type to do that. I mean, sure, there's every type. Yeah, that's funny.
So there you go. But you can get down there. Oh!
Okay. It was left, not the floor. Okay, got it.
Cool. I don't like... the shade of yellow.
A lot of the color palette in this game it's interesting because it looks unique, but it also does hurt my eyes.
It's not even, I don't even know if it hurts I just don't like this. Only seeing
Lawrence,
this shade of yellow is unpleasant.
Showing up and shooting a guy in the face.
Like just parry it, you casual.
Yeah, you were saying about this shade of yellow, Sava?
Yeah, I just don't like the shade of yellow. Like if it's predominantly just this, I don't like it.
It's
I don't know what
combat.
it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, look how fast they
Oh
are!
my god, you did
Look how dead they are!
Oh, I'm dead.
No, wow, they got you. Were there more of us?
Poor
Spawned in
Lawrence.
and attacked.
Did they use the substitution jutsu?
I did. Do you know who I am? I was there when sexism was solved.
I was there
Oh my
when
God.
it's Aslan from Narnia. I was there when sexism was solved.
Anywho, I feel like we're good to like wrap up like this kind of stuff now.
I didn't even want to necessarily talk about all this sort of stuff. It was I
didn't say anything. You went into this talking, and I was just like,
Yep.
okay.
The other one that was, and this is like a tangential topic because it doesn't have to do with like gender or anything like that. But there was a parallel series. It was shared via, I saw it via Feminist Frequency, but it was essentially the same thing.
Wait.
Lawrence forgot again.
I instantly instinctively freaked out because like, oh shit, spikes. Wait a second.
Wait a minute. So if Feminist Frequency was talking about like the biases that appear in video games against women, there was a sister series which was about the biases in video games against people of color, right? And it was a lot of stuff that you can obviously probably figure out. It was like a lot of video games will have the character who is treated as the antagonist or a villain be like an other, whether that means that they have darker skin or they have like a different hair color or whatever, yada yada. Not really getting into that. But there was a part that they I think they did parry you. Now Lawrence is the casual.
Shit.
There was one video that I had trouble reconciling with because the guy that was doing the video also had trouble reconciling it, which was the notion of like, why is the color black associated with evil in a lot of media? And
isn't it like darkness and like unknown?
It was nighttime was the thing. Historically, the reason why the color black is associated with evil and badness is because of night, right? Because, you know, obviously things go bump in the night, and that's where a lot of people die to saber-tooth tigers and shit. That sort of thing.
Oh, bitch.
And the guy was just like, and unfortunately, this really common and ancestral association just so happens to also coincide with people that have darker skin for a lot of like racist narratives and stuff like that.
They're just what is it? Attributing because like of a similar factor that the what is it?
I like them just interrupting Lawrence every 2 seconds because he goes to load up his shot and then they just slash him.
But the characteristics assigned to like one of those things are then like attributed to the other thing as well.
Well, cause yes and no. Because it was difficult. Because like an example that they used was apparently in I think it was Skyward Sword. No, not Skyward Sword. Twilight Princess? I don't remember. It was one of the Zelda games, but one of the villains that you go up against in that Zelda game is Princess Zelda having been split into 2 different entities. One being the classic Zelda that we're familiar with, and the other one being a version of Zelda that is darker skin and wears like scantily clad clothing and stuff like that, talks with a little bit of an accent, you know what I mean, like the archetypal other type that you see. And when they were talking about it, they were like, technically the official stated reason for why Zelda looks one way and this guy looks the other way is because this character was supposed to be associated with night and evil and stuff like that. but it doesn't really help that I like you just like looking at the heart. Oh, the eyes pop down.
Yeah.
There you go. And while the intentions might be in that direction, it's still troublesome because the literal villain character that gets depicted is still a person of color. Not that depicting somebody as a person of color being a villain is necessarily the problem. It's just that it is a overwhelming trend that a lot of villains are people of color, evidently. And it was just one of those things where the guy was like, and there's no solution to this, because that is like a basic ancient perception. The idea that night is bad, don't be out at night. It just is unfortunate that there are a lot of people in the world who also just might be interpreted as being physical manifestations of night. And I don't know. I thought that was interesting. Because it's like, what are you going to do? You can't necessarily have... You can't not have villains who are people of color. Because, like...
Because villains can be anybody.
Villains can be anybody. Exactly.
As most video games have shown, which mostly just makes their villains Germans.
Well, I mean, like a lot of movies and stuff too. Germans and Russians and stuff like that. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know.
Turn on. Ugh. Turn on. Sweating more.
So you finally got your.
Oh, they're back.
You finally got your weapon that can move mountains, Lawrence. Are you excited?
I can shoot shit.
You can blow up
like
the
that.
rocks. So think about all the places on the map where there was a big pile of rocks that you couldn't get past.
God, there's so many.
You're damn right they are.
All right, explored all of this.
Right there. Look at that.
Right.
Okay, I'm looking just like real fast into
What does
more like articles of like the wage gap stuff, and it is kind of interesting. I think ultimately, I think what it comes down to is how big one factor is over the other, right? But it's interesting to see that like apparently a lot of these things have been saying it's also gotten like smaller once you get disregarding what the biggest factors are. But it is interesting to see like some of them do say like, you know, these other factors do matter, like maybe like not being married or like depending on like the occupation.
There was a Reddit post that I thought was really funny where the guy was it was an r
like
slash
labor market.
It was on r/too afraid to ask, where the guy was like, if I get married to my male coworker, do I have to like declare that I'm gay? And in his explanation, apparently his like corporate office that he works for gives a enormous like pay increase if you're married versus if you're single. And so him and his male coworker were lamenting this fact, and we're just like, what if we just got married to each other? And
I know there's like a thing where it's like they do ask if you're like single or married. I'm not like too privy to like understanding why. Maybe it's the idea of like shared household, so maybe like I don't know, income stuff, but
I think like my interpretation of this particular practice comes from an era in like World War II where men would be working and the woman would be at home like setting up the household, so it would be a single job supporting multiple individuals, you know what I mean? Whereas if you're single, you're not supporting multiple individuals in theory. So the practice might be archaic since most people in the household are working nowadays, but I don't know. It was just a fun read because the guy was like, do I have to declare that I'm gay? Like, is it okay? Like, can I be married to a guy and not be gay?
He just wants to be like, I'm married. Like, you don't need to know anything else besides that.
He wanted to get legally married. Dude, I love this hat. This was my favorite hat.
He goes back. I'm just sending you some stuff that I was reading. If you wanted to also take a look at, it's just abstracts.
Oh, sure.
I will
love the
I will
idea.
check it out at a later time. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I love the idea of let's get married, no homo though.
No homo though.
The thing is, maybe there is like a
because
subset of
apparently it was
people,
something
if that
insane,
is
like
the
a
case,
30% increase in pay.
They may do it.
Oh, that's a married dude for 30% increase. That's
Absolutely. Are you kidding? That's so much money.
It's very strong.
And it's like and it was just funny because it was just like people were asking, well, like, does this mean that you won't be able to like get married if you find someone that you do actually love in the future? And the guy was like, no, apparently we're allowed to have polyamorous marriage in this state. Evidently the guy was in California.
Is there like a thing where you can just willy-nilly get married, or is there have to be like, or no? I feel like I've heard that you can get married, whatever, but the thing for divorce is like, I don't know if this is real or not, or if I just saw this in a movie, but like you actually have to like convince people that like you want like the divorce, and it's not just like you're doing this because of like stupid reasons or stuff like that.
Not if the parties involved all agree. Because you're thinking.
What is all parties? Are you talking about just the people involved in the marriage, or like outside?
Anybody who is directly involved in a divorce, if they all agree to get a divorce, there's no reason to do any sort of additional investigation. The stuff that you're thinking of is real,
like
but it's mostly
got married and then like the next day they want to get a divorce, like that kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, you can do that. You're allowed to do that. You just like there are legal fees that you have to cover in order to get married. It's not exactly very expensive, but there are legal fees that you have to do. But like, if they like in this circumstance, if they got married one day, reported it to their company, and then the next day got divorced, I think the pay increase would only affect a single one of their like pay cycles, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I think it would be something along those lines. But for the most part, the stuff that you were thinking of, where it's like, what if they like, do they have to do an investigation, yada yada? That's largely for it's just not to use an antiquated term, but like gold diggers. You know what I mean?
Well,
people who get married
benefit
to an old man right as he dies and then inherit like all of his money.
Yeah, it's the for the financial benefits.
More or less, yeah.
Saying, yeah.
So I don't know. I just thought I just thought it was funny. I like the idea of like, hey bro, what if we got married but no homo?
Yeah, no homo.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was a movie where I think these two got like married, and then.
Are you thinking about Chuck and Larry starring Adam Sandler and Kevin?
I don't think so. I think this was more like just a Hallmark-ish movie, right?
That's it.
Where the weirdest
like
premise.
Sandler.
But it was like I think it was the idea that like I don't know, they got married and then they were mad at each other and they wanted to get a divorce, and these people were like, you have to like prove that like you guys don't love each other. It was weird, though. I did recall this funny movie.
That sounds
where,
more like some ridiculous nonsense that a movie would do. Like that doesn't sound like it has any real world implications.
Well, no, that's what I was like talking. I think it was just like a movie.
How the fuck would you prove to a court that you don't love each other anymore by like punching each other in the stomach?
Fight to the death. Classic.
You know what I mean? Like what like how does that even work? It doesn't make any sense. So you want to go to the abandoned subnet, yeah?
Yes.
He's finally making it to the city, ladies and gentlemen. He's got. We started at 3 my time. You got 2 hours left. Holy crap! This game goes on forever.
For a while.
If I had known that this game would dilate time like it has been, we would just be playing this every day. We would get a full 56 hours per day.
56 hours per day.
Yeah, that's what dilating time means. It also means getting smaller.
I don't want to get smaller. Wait, did I get that?
You did, yes. This was the first thing you did.
Okay.
He's got it. He's doing it.
Oh, get out of here. Oh no. He's
the feminists got me.
What a statement.
Okay, sorry. I wanted to say there was this movie that I did watch though that was like Hallmark-ish once again, where it was the thing where I think these guys, like the girl and the guy, were like best friends, so they were kind of living with each other. And I think the girl was like, oh, like I want to, I don't know, get together with this like other individual, and then like the guy realized he actually like did like her, and he was like, I don't want this. And I don't know, he then enacted like a law, which I don't know if it's real or not.
He enacted a law?
A law to which it said that if you like share a home or like share finances for like a certain like period of time, you can basically like it equates to like being married almost. And so he went on the whole thing was like the whole time he was like, yeah, we're technically like married, and she's like, how freaking dare you do this to me? And like there was a whole process of like her being like, I want to get a divorce, right, to get with like this other guy, but like, you know, once again, this is like one of those romantic Hallmark-ish movies, so they're like at the end they like each other and blah 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 blah. But I was like, I found that to be kind of funny, the idea of like you live together, maybe share finances, and it's like boom, you're technically considered married, apparently.
Yeah. So you just gotta talk about this without sending a picture of the poster on air.
On it, I'll try to find it for you.
Somewhere higher up, Chief.
Remember, you're looking for a battery.
Battery.
And also, this place has a lot of like nooks and crannies that just have like characters and secrets in them. Because this is like a city, like it's a city-ass city.
You do be looking like a city-ass city. Look at these flat walls. Oh,
sick. He did it.
dog, it ain't this high enough? All right.
No, that's not it as well.
Ooh. Oh, hi, dude. I was thinking of seeing a movie today. Could it be a rom-com Hallmark movie?
Probably. I told you. Probably that.
Hey, go up under there.
What? Down there?
Yeah.
There was a dude there? Alright, hold on. Let me just talk to this dude.
I will actually maybe say Hallmark movie. Maybe that'll help me.
I mean, that would
No,
probably...
to the left.
What the friggity frack? Hold on.
No,
There's a
that's
maid
not it.
cafe. Where it'd be too awkward.
Can you get up under there?
Under here.
Okay. Because there is a health piece that's hidden underneath one of these buildings.
Underneath one of the buildings? Are you joking? Kidding me?
So just make sure you check. That's all.
All right.
So yeah,
Oh.
Lawrence.
Man. Yes.
The JoJo fandom is currently very upset. I know we talked about this yesterday, but
Yeah, you even showed me that.
oh, is it there? Is it right above you?
No.
All right.
Well, there you go.
Rock on.
No.
Not a
Oh,
not
that's
a
not
heart piece.
That's
So there
not
must be another one.
hats.
You got a beer
Look at
hat.
the drinks on the side. Oh, one of these days I wanna try one of that out. Just a beer hat. Be like, hey yo, I'm back in the 90s.
Cafe.
Oh, you're not gonna talk to me? Oh, there you go.
Whoa.
Oh,
Konbanwa? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Welcome to Robo Dreamin', ya. I hate
God,
this.
I want to do. I'm gonna go fast. I
Oni-sama.
don't want to hear you read. I don't want. I don't even
God,
want to
please.
fucking hear you.
Only 200 coins for 2 hours.
For 2
Ooh.
hours.
Woo.
Schedule pay.
I'm sorry. Woo.
Momo-kun.
Momo-kun.
Oh. Kill
All right,
them.
everyone, get
Kill them all.
down. Ah!
I do believe there's something to find in the back though, but you have fun.
I don't think I can find it, guys.
But it's actually a demonic spirit dragon.
This is so sad. It was such a funny movie, too.
I have the power of Lamunkus and anime on my side. Ah! I crushed Rosie the other day. Should I confess my love for him soon?
No, I should confess my love for him soon.
Master Sama! Want me to sing a song? Yeah.
No, nya.
Nya.
And then the la la la.
Sorry, I turned to a deep voice like, man, I should have taken that shop at the pizza place.
And then there's a shop.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Nothing special at this shop, unfortunately. It's just a normal shop.
It's a normal shop.
I really. Oh, rocket jump.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking
pointed
of.
it out. Yeah. It was an ability. I don't know. I think the Kunai has already helped me enough with the verticality.
You're not planning on 100%ing this, are you?
No.
Okay. Fish.
Why? I'm guessing it includes buying all the upgrades.
Buying all the upgrades. There's also some, well, I don't know if you know it, but like Hollow Knight has the White Palace, which is like the ridiculously hard challenge at the very end of the game or whatever. This game has something like that, where it's a really long gauntlet that requires you to use all of your movement abilities on the fly.
Oh boy.
And if you fail, you have to start from the very beginning.
Oh boy. Sounds a little too rough. Alright, man, I guess I'll just explore. So no
chest.
luck in that movie though?
I'm trying! I'm sad I can't find it! I don't know what's... this is what happens when you watch one Hallmark movie on one day and then you'll never find it again. I'll let you know, I'm still trying.
Alright. Heart piece. Let's fucking go. Hi. Game yawn. First reality.
Oh!
22?
Because it's Final Fantasy, get it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Thank you for explaining the joke.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Dude. I get you work at GameStop, but please, you don't have to do this to yourself.
I think I found it.
I
He
should
does,
buy
or else
some.
he'll get fired.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Alright.
Could you not go up
there?
Underneath?
This one I haven't explored. Underneath those buildings?
Yeah. Was there... So not that
No.
one, what about this one? Okay.
No.
I'm making doubly
Yeah.
sure.
They would go red.
The file is too powerful. This movie
File is too
poster is this movie poster is too powerful.
Just watch it be Love Actually.
It's not.
If it was, I would have just been like, "Ah, man, I would have told you that. A 7-year hit, never heard of that.
Yeah, so he's like, okay, apparently the description, the whole law thing or whatever, which is what they were talking about,
They all
which
lawyers.
was...
Find one of them could possibly be a lawyer.
No, the friend has a friend who's a lawyer, which apparently it was like a common law thing, that they were like, technically they're married or something. It is a Hallmark movie, I think. I think it was right about it being Hallmark. Yeah, with a little help from his brother who's in law school. It was a brother. He finds out he's legally married to the best friend in a common law marriage after living together for exactly 7 years. I don't know if this is real, but yeah, that's That's what that was.
I think that do sound pretty silly, but I think you would be careful taking information from a rom-com movie
Yeah.
if it has a lawyer.
I'm just gonna look if it's real.
I swear to God, if it's real.
So apparently California does not recognize it. I wonder if it's real. Okay.
Specifically, now California's not into it.
Apparently it's in
other-
some states. I don't know. I don't know what the common law is. What is?
All right, tell me which states to avoid.
Just don't. Apparently, I don't know.
I don't know.
If we're
To
going,
be honest, maybe the benefits outweigh the oddities. Yeah, there. Oops.
No, apparently, common law marriage is a legally recognized marriage between two people who have not purchased a marriage license or had their marriage solemnized by a ceremony.
Oh my garage.
I don't know what that means. So this has nothing to do with like 7 years or anything. What entails common law? Yeah, so common law marriage is a legal framework where a couple may be considered married without having formally registered their relation as a civil or religious marriage. So, I mean, you know, movies, they like stretch the truth or whatever, right? So
They usually do.
So yeah, so
I'd be very upset.
don't worry. I think you'll be fine, Lawrence. I think normally cases like that are like extreme, and it's like it's a movie, right?
But I want to be married so I can have the 30% benefit.
The 30%. I've been living with this person for 7 years. I based it off that movie. We're technically married.
Movies are movies, but you don't know the law.
How dare you tell me movies aren't real?
Oh, but tell him the law.
But tell him the law.
Yeah, I'll be on a call in the office with Mr. Bossman.
Has Zach left to go watch the movie? Haven't heard from him.
Yeah, I mean, you're not?
It was a pretty funny, I think, movie. It's like Hallmarks are sometimes funny, right? They're sappy and cliche as hell, but you know, sometimes that could be what you're looking
If
for.
you watch a Hallmark movie and you don't expect clashy,
Clashy cliche.
clashy, cliche, and
Clashy cliche.
yeah, then he's a fool.
But that's, you know, sometimes you want that. Blashy, clashy cliche.
Oh my God! Okay. Meow, I am a dog.
How are you gonna get those?
Maybe there is. Actually, don't know.
Anywho, I'm glad I actually found that. That was a funny part. I remember of childhood. I don't even know how old I was I watched that, but it was funny.
It looks like early 2000s just looking at the poster by itself.
How's it going, Lawrence?
Suffering.
You like the city?
Puzzles.
Is it cool?
Went
Did
through
you
all
like
that
the
trouble
maid
for
cafe?
Ah. Ah. Are you kidding me?
Onesama!
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Yeah!
You thought I'll be upset by that? No, I'm coming back later to what?
The guy with the robot with
pizza.
cat ears? Pizza?
1976.
We can't order pizza?
Order. Cool.
Give me
Cool.
the pizza, dude.
Cool.
That's what I'm here for.
You lied to me. Can't believe it. How's your day been?
It's been okay. I was a little tired. I got woken up because my sister was like, since we also own what is it, grade 8 security? So I asked her to like whenever she got to the point where we left off to like, because I want to watch. So she woke me up and I was like, usually when you're woken up, you feel a little groggy. So I was like, yeah, I feel kind of tired.
Yeah, fair.
It may have also been...
There you are, Saba. There you are.
True. It may have also been that I helped work in like the front yard yesterday, so a little bit of outside work gets people tired.
Oh no, now they got shields. Oh, no, I'm straight up jailed. Oh,
We got taken in.
I'm flat.
We got to get out of prison, huh?
Yeah. Stage of prison break. Oh, I got
You didn't
no
get the
weapon.
chests there either, right?
Nope. I was just trapped in a cutscene.
I don't know. I think that toilet's kind of suspicious.
Oh. Hi, friend.
Who? What?
Olaf. Olaf is back, yes.
Congratulations, you got the dash.
Okay.
You back? Did you leave? Sick?
I never left. I was just sitting here.
You're just quiet.
Yes.
Okay.
Nope. I love that.
Is that how you
There
could
you
have
go.
gotten the stuff up there, Lawrence, you think? Or maybe this dash is just horizontal. So maybe it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. So now I gotta sneak through without any of my weapons or equipments. Going somewhere. That don't look too safe.
We can't dash vertically, so I would assume you probably can't do anything there.
What if I... Never mind.
But what if?
But what if I were to... Oh, I need thing. Wait a second.
Can you not get back up?
Down the spinners we go.
Let's grind ourselves.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
Oh, that's just a lot of dead things.
There you go. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, hi, rat. Mouse, sorry. Didn't want me to
I
make
may
the jump.
go get some nom noms. I'm a bit hungry.
Alright, you go do that. I will be escaping from prison. I can't reach that. Hoop. How you doing, Zach?
Fuck you, Lawrence.
Fuck you too.
Why the fuck do I want to talk to you, huh?
So that we can get married and get that 30%. Jesus
Finally!
Christ. Fine.
Finally, yes! Fool,
Zachary,
what have you done?
would you like to get 30%? Probably like I'm on my knees.
Would you like to get 30% more pay?
Yes, 100 times yes.
Oh, that's
Dash, you fool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Remember
There you
that
go.
guy that I showed you some of his artwork before? The same guy who was like the creative lead and lead artist on Owlboy.
Yeah, the pixel art dude.
Yeah, well, he does more than just pixel art, but yeah, he does good stuff. You've seen his stuff before.
Harry. Oh shit.
You gotta get him from the back.
Right, dog.
He apparently is starting a personal project where he's going to be aggregating all of his work that he thinks is worth showing at all, and compiling them onto his website. Because presently his website just has like a link to his store and then like his resume and stuff like that. It doesn't really have much else. And so he's like, I'm gonna compile everything, and I'm really excited to get started on this project. Can you jump over him and just shoot down with the rocket?
Let me try.
What? That was literally behind him.
Covers it somehow.
Man, that's annoying.
Oh, okay, got
Nice.
it.
He figured it out. He did it.
Use the skill that you learned.
What a god.
That was good. Gonna bounce off. Oh, okay. Anyways, you have to go there. Alright, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Okay.
Hey, that hurt. That's
I
bullshit.
can't even move. Bullshit. There we go.
That worked great.
Forget it. Forget it. I ain't doing this. Oh, you spinning around, bitch. What? I was mid-dash. You can see. Anyways, this man's artworks.
Oh no, he's just compiling it all into one location, and he's just saying on Twitter that it's a much more arduous task than he could have thought, because he doesn't want to just take the images that he didn't want to just download the images from Twitter, because Twitter has a tendency to like compress and fuck up the files and whatnot. Yes. He wants to take the originals, but he's not super great at keeping things organized, so he has to like look through like literally decades worth of hard drive space.
Oh no, that's the worst thing that could happen. Oh
Bro,
no,
same.
that's also the worst thing that could happen.
Skills close to none.
I would say you gotta keep your artworks organized so that shit don't happen. Foolish. Oh no. Alright, you know what, I'm just gonna... That's gonna be super annoying in a group fight.
What do you mean? You think you're gonna fight a bunch of these guys all at once? That seems ridiculous.
This game has never done that before. Oh, it's the bar.
There's a guy that recently came on to the Fakemon scene on Twitter, and I really like a lot of his designs.
I don't like Fakemon. Fakemon tricks me.
Because they look real, because you don't know the difference.
It makes me believe. Why does the metal ant thing have no thingy?
No evolution.
You know what should 100% be real?
What?
There should be a Poltergeist version that's coffee for like the American region.
I don't disagree. Makes sense.
All right, I'm gonna be straight honest. Did not listen to the chief, because I started looking at the Pokemon on my other monitor.
That top right looks like a Ben 10 alien.
It kind of does, sure.
Yeah. That Bond Green one is looking pretty silly.
That's just a bed. Monster under the bed.
You want to see? You want to see the guys? This isn't him. He did the original art, and then somebody 3D animated it. But this was his idea for an evolution for Mimikyu.
Is that a person?
It's Mimikhuman. It's a Mimikyu that mimics a trainer instead of Pikachu.
That's a horror movie.
I wonder if Mimikyu can think that complexly in terms of like human, because I thought it just wanted to be like adored, right?
Yeah, so it chose Pikachu.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't know, is there a point for it mimicking a human?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I do think that they should do They should do a Mimikyu for Eevee and Charizard. And Bidoof. I think those would all be really, really interesting to see.
It just like switches outfits. You can switch whatever outfit you want Mimikyu to wear.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Has literally no difference in gameplay. It just looks slightly different.
Man, the more I think about it, Mimikyu is that's pretty smart.
I like the idea of the Pokemon just trying to be like, oh, I'm just a guy, man. You know?
Yeah.
Just a guy.
And yeah. I want to be one of those cute-looking influencers. Therefore, I shall be like one of them.
Oh yeah, the correct formation of those fossil Pokemon.
The guy also did artwork for all 16 combinations, which I really appreciate.
Church of Skibbin.
Are you ready for Church of Skibbin?
This feels Dark Souls-esque all of a sudden.
Castlevania, maybe? That's all?
Castlevania makes more sense. But considering I've never played that, therefore I say no. Oh no. Chamber of Trials.
Get good, Lawrence.
Oh, is that
Zach,
time
do
that I
you
gotta
like
be?
Dapparichian or whatever it's called?
The bottom right one of that one, Dapparition.
Yeah.
I think it's cool. It's a little bit too like overtly just like a cartoon villain, but I like it. I think it's cool.
It's a dapper apparition.
Yeah, Dapparition.
Up, up, up. We're done. Down. Oh, this is. I'm not
job.
used to seeing those bars. Oh. Come on.
It's kind of cool because this guy, he's been on Twitter for a really long time, but he only ever posted his artwork. Excuse me. He only ever posted his artwork very rarely. And then apparently one of his friends was like, "No, man, these are really good. You should just like collect like a group of them and just post them with hashtag Fakemon." And I think over the course of 2 weeks, he's gone from 5 to almost 6,000 followers.
Jeez.
And he deserves it. They're really good. These are good designs.
No
Not all of them are
info,
necessarily super great, but I like most of them.
Have we heard anything new from like Scarlet and Violet?
No.
I don't think I have.
Nope.
So we're still because they're supposed to be. What is it? When are they coming out?
That,
Like fall this year?
No, it's winter of this year. So it'll be around
Winter
Christmas,
this
just like every time.
Okay.
Bro, double jump. There you go. Oh man. There's probably a lot of shortcuts that I need to keep track of.
I wonder what makes that fire fairy. I thought it looks more like fire or like electricity.
Oh.
Oh, this is too. Wait, unless. No? There. Oh, I wanted to. Wanted to try out the guns, my man.
Yeah, I'm just going like way back in the guy's Twitter now, and like most of his posts like for a long while were just like, whatever, like 6 likes, 1 comment, like that sort of thing. Gets to the ones that I just posted. It's like this fucking 8,000 likes, 27,000 comments.
Okay.
It's like, oh. Good job. Good job.
What? Oh, okay. I don't like that rock path. That's slowing me down. Oh.
What's the name of this place again? Temple of Skelb or whatever?
Church of Gil something. Jump, my man. Alright.
There did appear to be like
Bro.
like you're about to go. Like right there, you see like those are breakable like stuff. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
like,
but
helpful or not.
that's from the path with the rocks, and they're too slow to break. Come on. Wrong button.
Hey, Lawrence.
Yes.
I wanna ask you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you want to beat this?
I guess a lot. Why is it hard?
For this completionist boy,
not
100%.
only is it incredibly difficult, it's also not mandatory.
Let me give it a few shots and then.
Sure, keep going. I believe that all you
I'm
get for
interested.
beating this is their cowl that they wear as like a hat.
That's pretty funny. Wish I could just restart immediately
I think
after
you can.
that.
Can you not pause?
Can I? I mean, I can pause, sure, but then that's just.
I could have sworn there was a button to reset, but probably not. It's probably not important.
No, as I can.
Just
try
hanging
a
out.
couple things.
It's like whatever.
Do you guys like what do you guys like waking up and having
Yes.
like the sun streaming into your room? That would be nice. Just waking up in general is good.
Is it streaming to my eyes?
It is illuminating your room.
Oh, that's fine.
You're okay with that.
Wait, I don't. Okay.
Sorry, I bring it up because on my room faces the sun when it's rising. So like in the morning, none of the other rooms do that. In the morning, if I just like leave the door open, it's like heavens like in my room, right? It's just like it's illuminated to the point where it's like glowing, and I'm just like, please.
I
It's
see
too much.
how it is, Saba. Sun likes you. I get that.
No, and then it leaves me for the rest of the day. It like heats up my room, and then it's like, ha, sucker, bye. And I'm just like,
Sucker.
oh.
I got you now. You enjoy the sun too much.
That's really funny.
Oh, come on.
Look, I think I would prefer having the window on. Okay. The sun rises in the east. That's west. South. I think it's south. Just trying to remember my cardinal directions. Yeah, I think I prefer having the window on the south. Because what you'll do is you may not get it immediately in the morning. But then during the day, you'll probably get sunlight coming in. Which I think is nice.
Usually I keep the curtains closed, so therefore sunlight doesn't really reach into my room until... Oh, come on, why you gotta dash so friggin' far? Anyways, curtains don't,
Can you jump back for a second?
Can I
Jump back to the right. Jump back to the right for a second. Or are you just stuck? Okay, back to the right, yeah. You see that like one block right there? That's like...
It's
that was
right
on
in
the
corner.
wall?
Yeah,
I'm like, why is that one different?
to annoy me. Like,
To annoy you?
This doesn't hurt you, but ha.
Hey, real quick, can you go? This might fuck you up. Can you go to the right?
Go to
Yeah, just go to the right. Can you walk
Can you,
through
like,
that
destroy
little
that
bit
block?
underneath? No, not dash. Go to the left now. Just keep.
This one.
Does that not? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because I did beat this before. There's a part where there's something like that, where it's a fake wall, and you could just run through it instead of going around.
Somewhere. I figured this kind of race has a bunch of secrets like that.
I just wanted to try to help.
Oh no, I
Well...
already put this up. Super slow.
Yeah, like here, I think.
Ah. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna spend this next one just trying out fake walls. So I know that's not a fake wall. This ain't. Oh, that's a very hard wall. Of course, these are not. Shame. Oh, okay, okay. Found one. Maybe that's enough.
How often do you guys take showers?
Once
Twice
a day?
I wish I had that luxury.
What do you mean? You don't shower every day?
No, I like shower. What is it? Every other day, or like I extend it to every like other day. Because hair is annoying and hard to deal with. Now, if I'm just talking about like body showers, that's different. I could probably take a body shower whenever. But like a full-on shower, that takes some time.
I'm gonna say, isn't that why shower caps are there so that you don't mess around with a hairdo?
Shower caps? Yeah, but it's like like okay. It also depends on like the person, but like oil and kind of like I don't want to say dirt, but like it's feeling dirty accumulates. And at least for me, my limit. Some people apparently can go like a week or so without doing anything, but like mine, it depends on if I'm like not doing anything. When I'm just chill, then I can feel okay for probably like a day to like 2 days. But like if I'm doing any bit of thing that like causes me to like sweat at all, I'm like, ah, great. I instantly like wish I could take a
Oil.
even.
Are you? Oil.
That's.
Oil.
But yeah, even the same day, I could be like, I just took a shower. When an exercise, I hate myself. I kind of wish I could take another shower, but it's not good for the hair. So,
No, I get it. I know people who take less showers just because their hair produces so much oil. So it's actually detrimental. Oh, fucking.
Now, for you guys, when you take your showers, do you like wash your hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wash my hair a lot, but shampooing my hair, that's a different story. I do that.
Okay. That's what I normally mean when like washing. So you let your hair get wet, but you probably don't shampoo it like every day? Okay.
Oh yeah.
This is interesting. Fascinating stuff.
Because my hair don't like it when it's being treated too much. I also don't like it when I super dash over that and miss the platform by a mile. I think I'm done with this trial.
It's not great.
There's a lot of... I like dragging on the walls when I'm just traveling, but in a very tight space like this, dragging on walls is like incredibly detrimental. I'd rather not, you know?
Dragon Walls has a huge hoard of treasure.
Yeah. He has massive treasure. Dang. See, way easier. Bigger space. Bro, come on. I didn't even... There you go.
So
Look at that guy just chilling. And you kill him.
Listen, if he didn't want to be killed, he shouldn't have been red. All red robots are evil.
True. Because of nighttime.
Yeah.
Why is my movie I'm illegally watching online buffering so much? This is not what I didn't pay for.
Yeah, it's those damn red robots. Always ruining our society. Us blue robots are the only ones that are keeping the society afloat.
But don't forget, not the blue men group, okay? Those
Blue
guys are
men,
different.
they're a different brand. Wait, is this not? Where the up there? Somehow. All right, long way. Can I tell you guys that I think I have a pet chicken now?
I saw the Snapchat.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I still don't know what's up with that.
You didn't ask anybody?
Oh, I asked my dad. He was like, it was a present from a friend. I'm just like,
I see.
What do you mean present? We're just slowly taking care of a chicken now. He's just like, yeah. And I don't know what to make do with it. I think it's mostly my dad is taking care of it though, because the chicken don't like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, shame. I know. I don't really like it either. I don't like chickens. Except for eating chickens. That's a different story. Oh, man.
Well, how has it been with your pet chicken so far?
I've had to. I think the only thing I had to do is just like feed it every once in a while, and bring it inside when it becomes dark, which is just like a box and a. Wait, what the fuck?
You can jump up?
Went too far. No, I've been here before. I just have to feed it every once in a while, which is nothing. But picking it up to bring it inside when it's nighttime or outside when it's yeah, like in the mornings, that's the troubling part, because
Trying to pick it up?
trying to pick it up, because it doesn't help that the chicken doesn't like me. So picking it up and it starts like flapping and clawing at me, but I'm wearing gloves, so it doesn't
You're
really
fine.
do anything.
Yeah.
I'm fine. It's I don't know. Like this morning, it just it just shat all over its drinking water. So I'm just like, man, what are you doing, Mr. Chicken?
I mean, it's a chicken.
It's a chicken. I know, but you just, my man, that was some good, pristine, hydro homie drinking water, and you literally shat all over it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I
You
had
need
to
to
go
get him
clean
with. You
that
need to
up.
get him something with actual flavor. You know, like lemonade or soda.
Lemon.
But that ruined my breakfast appetite. Cause like, man, I want to eat some food, but then it squirted all over the thing.
Did you,
Wait, are you?
Lawrence?
They do it again? I thought it was the one time. Oh,
Did they?
wait.
Or can you dash?
Are you sure you don't
yeah,
want to get the chest?
I don't think
I
he can
can't
open.
get the
He
toast,
couldn't
yeah.
open it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
That's the chief of police.
Surrender immediately.
It's the POPD.
It's the popo.
Oh, the popo.
Oh, it's a running segment. Got it. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Oh, never mind. I can run just fine.
It hurts if you go down there though.
It hurts my feet. I understand. Up. Do you know who I am? I did the trial like 15 times.
I got pretty close.
And then I got pretty close. I was maybe 5. Ow! Ow! Okay.
He got squished.
I got squeezed.
He got squished.
Understood. There you go. No, don't do the cutscene again.
I just noticed that you can see like all the floating buildings.
Oh,
Do the floating buildings make any sense?
floating buildings. Oh, of course that makes sense. They're right there. They're floating. They're real.
Is Lawrence a video game boy? The world may never know.
The world may never know.
World may never know. The occasional delays in Parsec ruining my runs.
Oh, it's
But no one will
yeah, it's
believe me.
Parsec that's the problem.
Yeah, the giant
Yeah,
fucking
the
yellow
lag.
Wi-Fi signal on the top left is pretty telling, I gotta say.
There's no evidence of that.
No
I just
one-
think you're
no one will
salty.
believe me. Oh,
Nice
you
big shot
jerk!
in the fucking head as you jump. Oh, that'd be great.
Fucking trigger happy.
You can blow those up for health, though.
Speaking of being blown up for health. Oh, come on, stop sliding, bro. Anyways, you guys finish your feminism talk?
We finished that like an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm like,
Lawrence,
We
now
went
Lawrence,
on to-
now Lawrence is trying to pit us against each other so he can focus. Because now he knows that
I
all
do need to
three
focus.
audience members are watching him.
I can't stand a fucking silence.
no, I'm
silence.
already. I had enough. I was already tired today. I was like, you know what? We ended fine. I'm okay now.
Have I ever told you guys a story? I like how I said you guys should be talking, but now I'm telling a story.
I could
Good
tell
job.
a
Have you
story.
Keep going.
told you guys a story of how I became enemies with the feminism club in high school.
I feel like I actually did hear this.
You did?
I don't. Maybe can you? You can go ahead.
All right. So, because like during lunch in high school, you could just like chill outside, or maybe sometimes the teacher would like have the door open. You could just hang out in one of their rooms, and at the beginning, in the beginning of the school year, I chose a room. I was like, oh, I'm gonna hang out in this place. A few weeks later, the feminism club started to like they've announced that that room that I was staying in is the place where they're gonna be holding their meetings, and they were like asking people who were already in the room, you know, just chilling for lunch. They're like, you wanna join the feminism club? A couple people said yes.
You're just like, I'm here to eat my lunch.
Yeah, they asked me too. And I'm like, I'm just here to eat lunch. I am not interested in joining. So what are you saying? You're not a feminist? Like, no, that's not what I'm saying at
I
all.
just don't wanna be a part of a
I'm not
club.
interested in the club. Like,
Yeah.
So you are a feminist? Like, sure, for the sake of the argument, yeah, I guess I am. Like, so join the club.
And you're like, no, I don't have time for this.
Oh, you don't have time for the greater good? It's like,
I
dude,
mean, based on what I know about Lawrence would hate women if it was for an achievement.
That's true. Oh man. Those darn achievements.
Those darn feminists.
can't. Yeah, Zach gaslighting me again because he knows in the first playthrough I hate men first. But no one talks about the first playthrough. No one talks about the first playthrough. It's just, oh, at one point he started hating women. It was like, oh, jeez.
It doesn't matter how many kittens. So you're telling me it doesn't matter how many kittens I've saved, even though I killed a person later. You know, what about all those kittens? Okay, the trees and stuff
Doesn't
like
matter
that.
how many men, women, and children I have to kill to achieve peace.
Oh my god.
Peacemaker
If you
show.
kill all the men,
Idiot.
women, and children, there will be complete peace. It's true.
Yes. It's like one of my friends said, if you destroy the entire planet, then unemployment rate goes to 0. That's just basic economics.
If there's literally no one around, there's technically no people don't have more problems anymore.
If no one is
more
there to
people
have problems, there is no problem. What's there?
Yeah, you're right.
Just understand.
There was a as part of me going back through the Bowser's Inside Story VODs, there was a extremely cathartic conversation. I guess Adrian was there too, but it was mostly just me and Lawrence going back and forth, where we were lamenting how the world has changed, and people who may or may not have gotten lucky in their early career may or may not understand that they got lucky. They may think that it might be more, that they're their own thing or whatever. And you told the really delightful story of one Mr. Peter Overstreet.
Yes.
Where you forgive me if I get some of the details wrong. You feel free to correct me. But I didn't have any classes with the guy, but as far as I could tell, he seemed like a really upstanding lad. But he was like an artist, and I don't remember where he was, but at some point he got an email or a letter from Stan Lee asking him to be his apprentice.
Yep.
And surprise, surprise, that completely jump-started Peter Overstreet's entire career.
Oh, yeah.
And Peter Overstreet told you guys that story in an attempt to be, like, inspiring, like, see, miracles do happen.
Miracles do happen.
And you, and you were... Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, like I'm sure miracles happen because it happened to you, but that's the thing, it happened to you.
It was just so funny. Just like hearing in your voice just how frustrating it was.
like dog, that's a completely different level, my man.
That is like that is luck beyond luck. It's like
that's not just getting a job. That's getting a job with one of the greatest people in the industry.
Right, like, and it didn't even necessarily have to be the fact that he got like a job in the industry. It was also the fact, like as you just said, that it just so happened to also be Stan Lee. Like, imagine that same circumstance, but it was somebody like less famous or influential.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he would have still been in the industry, but like, maybe not as much of a springboard as he got. And it's just like,
Stan Lee, Stan the Man Lee.
Stan the Man Lee? And
you apprenticed for him? It's like, yeah, anyone can do it. It's like,
anyone can do it.
I love you, my man, and you critique my work, and I respect everything you do, but man, you got lucky. Ain't no way around it.
The Grant's not here to say it, but and so I won't speak for him, but he was telling me that when he was at GDC, there was essentially two different, like, the vast majority of the crowd was comprised of two different types of people. Either people around his age that were really trying to get into the industry, or people who were a little bit older than him but had been working in the industry for like 6-7 years.
Oh yeah.
and Grant was saying that, like, talking to them about like their experiences and stuff, almost all of them were just like, yeah, you just got to keep applying, man, and work on stuff in your own time, make sure you have some good stuff in your portfolio. And that was like the only advice that they could offer, because it's like that's all that they had to do in order to get into the industry. And it was just like, and Grant and I both went like,
yeah,
I'm so tired.
Like I get that's the way, but at the same time, that just means it's luck.
Lawrence, you're gonna die. Lawrence, you're gonna die. Lawrence, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna live. I'll live.
He's alive.
Because I have steel-toed boots.
I would love it if there was an upgrade in this that did just make you immune to spikes.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. All right.
Oh!
Okay,
nice.
Fine. There you go.
God, I love you.
No problem.
I love him being like a super professional, like excellent swordsman, and you're just spamming.
Ooh, what the flying figgity faggity foogity frack are you? Okay, never mind. Anyways.
Was there a lever to pull?
I don't know, maybe. There's a thing here, so that might be it.
I think it was a lever to pull.
gotta be a lever to pull. I got like 7 levers to pull. Oops.
2. And now that fan is off.
Yes. Which means circling all.
You can just go
way
down
out.
because
Oh,
you
no, I
opened
can
up
just
the
go
thing,
down.
right?
Hello. Goodbye.
I think another thing, I don't know, I guess this is a conversation topic, but another thing for, it's really difficult, I guess, because obviously, like, when we stream, we're just hanging out, you know? Like, we're all just kind of like here. We have banter stream topics, which sometimes are topics that are more discussions, and other times it's just reminders of like, hey, this thing happened to me, I want to talk about it, that sort of thing, right? But watching Bowser's Inside Story, the stuff that's like entertaining to like go back and watch again are when we're gaffing on the game. You know what I mean? Like making jokes about how Bowser's a thick boy, or like how Luigi is actually the better of the 2 Mario brothers because he's the one that does everything in the like the special moves. Like Luigi's the one that's actually performing all the attacks. And
hell yeah, dog.
And it was just, I don't know, it was just one of those things where it's just like, I don't necessarily want to change what we do because I don't really think it would be worth it, but it does make me appreciate Adrian a little bit more, I think, as part of like the dynamic.
We do need some of that chaos.
That's a really loud sound effect.
That's super loud. There you go.
Because there were portions of Bowser's Inside Story where like it would just be me and Saba, and we would be having a discussion about whatever, and it was a nice discussion. I remember enjoying it, but I have never skipped through a VOD faster because I was like, there's no way anybody's gonna want to listen to any of this shit. Just skip.
That's like the hangout part. Yeah, I'm like,
yeah.
I'd rather like talk rather than just like sometimes, because it's like, you know,
I know it's not.
Jokes are like fine.
Like anything
it's,
else
like,
is not your
easier
speed. Yeah.
Well, it's not even that, but like jokes are also easier when there's like multiple people to like riff off of. So like it's difficult enough for me to be that. But then it's like when it's only Zach, I'm like, I don't know what to do at all. I'd rather just talk. Which, yeah, Adrian's like, I'm like the opposite of Adrian, I think.
I think that's pretty fair.
He's
a feminist. You hate women.
In the spectrum.
Ah, yes.
I love the idea. It's like having a black Ku Klux Klan member. I love the idea of a female a female misogynist. It's like, wait a minute. I know this exists, but it doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
but it's nice. True. Smart. It's on Saba's driver's license. right next to organ donor. Sorry, now I'm just thinking about how ridiculous that would be. Could you imagine if on like state-run ID they ask you to identify, do you hate women? Yes, no, and if you say yes, they're like,
hate women.
We're gonna ask you a series of questions.
No. Yeah.
1, do you hate men? 2, do you hate women? I don't know. You can add to the list. I don't know what else would be on there.
Do you, like, if you answered yes to both, it's like, do you hate people in general? Yes. Understood.
Yeah, it's like, all right, you're no longer getting your license. Like, no wonder I'm never getting my license.
It's just funny, man.
Wait, you forgot. Do you hate children?
Do you hate children?
Do you hate
children?
children?
They're all just on your driver's license.
Yeah.
Do you hate animals? Oh man, do you? I don't know. The list is, do you hate music?
And the last question is like, do you hate me?
the computer terminal that you're answering the questions at. Do you hate me?
Do you hate
It's,
emotions?
it's
Do you
very
hate
sincere.
thinking? Do you hate moving around?
He's almost here again. Mommy!
Mommy! Oh shit, that's the same captain that I knocked out.
Yeah, you're on another ship. Did you not notice that?
I completely forgot about him because he went down without a fight.
It's the SS Flotanic.
Nice. Very nice. Excuse me.
So long driver's license.
It's just instead of a driver's license, it's like a driver's pamphlet that you have to hand to the cops when they pull you over.
Imagine if that would it changed the whole market of how you had to buy wallets. Suddenly wallets had to be twice as long and people couldn't put it in pockets anymore. And so maybe guys would actually invest more in satchels and purses because they're like, we can't fit this in a, I don't know.
What
How
if,
large are
actually,
you guys'
you know what?
pockets?
I have a counterance to that. What if licenses were exactly the same size, but now people felt obligated to buy magnifying glasses because everything on the driver's license is really tiny.
Yeah, I was like, do you hate all these things? Have you had any genetic changes to your body?
I think Lawrence wants to talk about that conversation topic now.
No, I
Right,
mean,
no.
I mean, we were talking about licenses. Like, hey, we also talked about how you should have that in your license, maybe.
How many tentacles do you have concealed on
tentacles
your
do you
person
have?
at any given time? Is it
Are
more
you-
than 30?
Are you the same race that you started out with? Did you change? Did you change your starter class?
Did you change
Have
your
you
starter class?
Have you regressed in age recently at all?
Have you regressed in age recently?
Just an age.
That's great, Saba. That's excellent. That's really good.
Occasionally I can pull stuff like this out.
Only seldomly.
Only so, but that's what makes it even more precious.
Exactly.
These moments.
I don't like this hat you're wearing. It makes you look like you have a zit.
I do have a zit. I've been hitting my head along the along the
It's
top.
He's just got
many
that
times.
giant bump.
You say it's a hat. I say it's a it's a
It's a
part of me now.
lifestyle choice.
It's a lifestyle.
Let me look at banter topics. We got like an hour
You
left,
can't
man.
stop me from bashing my head into the wall.
Yeah.
Right
You can't
have.
unbash my head.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll say this again on Friday when we play Kirby again. But I got an
Hey.
email from Wikipedia the other day, and I didn't really look at it. I thought it was Wikipedia asking for a donation again since I've donated to Wikipedia the last 3 years. And I was kind of right, except it was a notice sort of thing, it was the PR team of Wikipedia being like, hey, I know that you might not think that writing your will is important right now.
Oh my god.
But and I'm not joking, but
Wikipedia!
I'm not joking, by the way, where essentially the email broke down to many people who enjoy Wikimedia, the Wikimedia service suite have included financial donations in their wills to the service. So we would appreciate it if you considered us. And I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Damn.
I just love the fucking audacity to be like, hey, donate to us when you die.
Yeah. Ow.
Gotta move.
There you go.
There you go. He's did it.
It's like you get that notice, you start sweating.
Yeah, like they're about to kill me, like an
Yeah.
assassin.
Bruh.
You're too close.
Bruv.
There you go.
There you go.
Perfect.
There you go. Easy. Alright, that was it.
So after this, I can't recall. Did you say you wanted to ask them if they wanted to do the DLC for Outer
Not after
Wilds,
this.
or was it
We're-
Yoku's Island? Or...
So Lawrence is presently doing Kunai, as you can tell. After this, I'm planning on having you, Saba, do Yoku's Island Express.
Okay,
Yoku's
when's
Island
Yoku's?
Express would be a couple weekends. And then after that, I'll ask them, well, during that, I guess, but like after that, I'll ask them, do you guys want to do the DLC? If they say we want like a little bit more time, then we'll do another cycle of Lawrence and then you playing a game.
Yeah.
And if they still say no after that, we'll just put it on the back burner
I would
for a
very
while.
much also, I do want the Sexy Brutale to be a Sunday thing if we can. I remember that. I remember listening to that part of the conversation.
It was on the list.
And maybe if we don't do the thing, maybe that's what maybe Lawrence can do next.
Well, that's what I was thinking. So it's like,
okay.
So like we're doing Kunai and then Yoku's Island Express. If we don't do, that's a good point actually. Captain Quick, get him.
Because I was like Yoku's Island, and then I didn't necessarily think, or nothing came to mind immediately.
What are you doing?
For what Lawrence was gonna do next.
Well, I was hoping that Lawrence would do Grime. Another
I remember
Metroidvania.
you saying that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can ask if we could do Sexy Brutale in between, because you're right. It is like another Metroidvania-like game. So maybe give him like a break.
Not
in between.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, because the thing was that I also wanted you to play the Forgotten City.
I mean, that's fine. But
that's another time loop game.
On me. Yeah.
Goal.
Do you feel bad for that man? No.
I feel very bad
for him.
So Lawrence, you got your core.
Exact same place.
Oh yeah. So you got your core, Lawrence. You can make your way back to the factory to activate the giant thing. The giant mech.
Wait, let me just talk to the chief at okay. Rush to the mech room now. I'm going to the haunted thingamajiggy.
We have to stop the haunted factory. Yeah, because you're in the artificial desert right now. You got it.
I'm glad I have this dash, so never mind.
Because I don't know. I don't necessarily have any sort of fatigue for time loop style games, especially when I'm not the one playing them. But you know, if we did the Outer Wilds DLC and then Forgotten City and Sexy Brutale all in a row, I might become fucking sick and tired of the genre. You know?
Is Forgotten City similar to Sexy Brutale?
They're all time loop games.
Ah, okay. You're talking about the genre.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm talking about like the essence of like the mechanical essence of it being a time loop game. That's all I was referring to.
Okay. Yeah, it's just I get it. Like I know you want me to play Forgotten City, and it's a bummer because I also really want Lawrence to see Sexy Brutale.
We can do them all. I just
think it's a good game.
Like there's no there's really no reason to not.
It's just, when we'll get to it, right? Like, I'm hyped to be like, oh, I'd like Lawrence to see it like as soon as he can, right? But you're also like, I'd like Saba to play Forgotten City as soon as she can. So
we'll figure it out.
Send Mountain.
I just think that I was just thinking that after if we do or don't do the Outer Wilds DLC, I want to do Grime just because A, that's a really good game, and B, it's so different than what we've been playing recently, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And also that game's really pretty.
I think Yoku's Island is going to be also really different than what we've been normally playing.
What?
Yoku's, isn't that like pinball kind of thing?
So Yoku's is actually a pinball Metroidvania.
A pinball Metroid? Okay, well.
Because you gain new abilities that allow you to access different parts of the map, and each segment of the map is just a pinball machine. Was
it Fallen City that I'm supposed to go to, or was it?
So Fallen City leads to the haunted factory. You're trying to go to the haunted factory.
Okay. All right.
Once you get into the haunted factory on your map, there'll be a big question mark for where the mech is, and then that'll be. I think the mech sequence is like second to last thing in the game. I think.
Sure.
So it actually might turn out that Lawrence, even with all the like mind-numbing political commentary, we'll be able to finish the game in 2 sessions.
We got, caught up a little bit on that part where we had to figure out where to go next.
Yeah. It turns out that there was like, the one spot way up in some corner that led to a mountain somehow, you know? It makes total sense to miss it. I believe I did the same thing. That worked.
Rocket's so good.
I wish that your explosion was a different color from their explosion.
Yeah, that would help out just a tiny bit.
Like, what if your explosion was blue?
Ooh. Yeah, because blue is good. Any red people again? Actually, wait, hold on. Any red robots?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna let him go. I was gonna clip it. You're looking, for that question mark. So you want to
go up and then right. All right.
Yeah, he got it.
Let's go. Excuse me. Listen, speed run. Oh, wait a second.
Nice.
There you go. Time, stop that, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm remembering all these puzzles now.
I got a not to do too many spoilers because you guys will be able to see it on Friday. I only did a slight bit more in Kirby after stream last night. I just cleaned up some of the stuff that we had missed. That's all. But one of the things that we had missed was the upgrade for the crash ability, the one where he just like explodes. I want you to take a wild guess what the ability upgrades
it's a bigger
into.
Nukem.
That leaves like fire.
No.
Before I do this, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
I don't know, acid?
Good guess. It's a good guess.
Rainbow detonator? Holy Grail?
These all make a ton of sense because any one of these could have been real, but nah. The idea is that you still only get to use it once, but depending on how long you charge the explosion for, when the moment of detonation is about to occur, you actually pause the world around you, and you get to walk around.
Stop?
And you get to you get to walk around with the momentary explosion expanding slowly around you, and you can just walk. You can just walk
really
into
cool.
enemies over and over and over and over, and apply the explosion like multiple times.
That sounds pretty cool.
It is pretty neat.
You're changing the hat. Let's go through all the hats. I don't like the bigger one. That's something I could say. Oh, I like that one. It made him look like a specter. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. That's just the pot. I also like the band, right? Because it covers his like eyes. That one's pretty cool.
That one's pretty good.
I returned. Oh, I returned to a very stylish main character too.
To a mailman main character. To a mailman machine main character.
Yes. Are you ready, Tabby? So all right, you got it.
I'm staying behind here on Earth. I hope they'll give me a raise soon.
I hope they'll give me a raise soon. Dude, let's just get married. 3%.
30%.
So each one is another one is big hole. Okay, you got it.
You ready to leave Earth?
Yes. Yay!
And that's how God was created.
Oh yeah.
He just goes.
This is just Gurren Lagann now. Let's go. Happy?
Right.
Ah, I don't want to show his face.
You could buy some stuff, by the way. I think.
True.
But are we on the moon?
We in the cheese planet. No.
I think it's somewhere around here.
It's probably further on ahead. Oh, hey. Weird metal. Yeah, it's a lot of purple. Won't cut it. Okay, I see what you're trying to do.
Ah,
Like
there
the
it
shade of
is.
purple, still don't. I don't know.
Oh,
Shade of yellow is me.
Oh, there is sound.
Why is there
Man,
no
why is
less
it-
gravity
Why is
here?
the screen all distorted?
Do we need oxygen?
Do you just ask a robot if we wanted oxygen?
I don't know. Why are we frazzing out more and more?
Because we need oxygen. Oh
There
my
you
god,
go.
we are buzzing out. Ooh, I had too much to drink.
When did this turn into Fez? Are
My
we suddenly going to
bad.
go into 3D?
Good. Okay, let's get a little less.
Wake up. Buy something else first.
I wanna see how far this gets. Precision. I don't like using a gun. To be
Royal
honest.
recoil reduction.
Recoil.
So it won't knock him back as far.
Yeah.
I would recommend getting something, like anything that would increase damage at the moment. Recoil is less important than
Really?
actually killing this guy.
Yeah, but I don't like gun.
I might
Maybe I do have to take the
recommend
gun.
the like clip
Or
size might
lightning
work.
strike.
Clip side might work. Precision makes it so that way
yeah.
instead of it being a large cone, you're just shooting in a smaller cone. So it's a lot easier to hit your shots.
Yeah, but I don't want to aim.
I
I'll do
guess
shotgun
so.
blast. Let's turn this SMGs into shotguns.
Yeah, but that requires you to charge your.
Oh, charge.
You know
I'm
you
already
want it.
charging
It says
Yeah.
shotgun
Ugh.
blast plus clip size.
Alright, shotgun blast.
All right. I have faith in you, Lawrence.
And let's max out the rocket launcher.
All right.
The big man. Alright, I gotta let it crunch for a little bit longer. Huh. Crunchiness
think-
is heavy on the metal.
Or maybe it's distance. Maybe the further right you go. I
you
think-
might
It's
be right.
it's your distance to the shop
I got it.
because the thing that you're looking for is in the shop.
But
That's a-
is it
that's a cool
messing
one.
with us outside? Oh no! Is that so? That's a shop. Whatever it is, it's messing with us from inside the shop.
Yes. So if
Okay,
you
okay,
open up the
gotcha.
shop, it's the thing that's in there, and I want you to cross your fingers.
Oh, but it's all too expensive anyways. Alright, there's nothing else to do. Paul's not me so I can free you from its grasp and its terrible nightmare.
Oh my god! What got us?
Stuck in a simulation, fuck.
So Matrix reference.
Sorry, Lawrence.
Sorry, we have to.
I told you to cross your fingers.
So everything, even Earth, was a simulation.
Okay.
Human.
Whomst are you?
This is the character from the intro.
You're not real. Not real. This is my face right now.
Why are you trying to leave?
Tabby, please. Oh, wait, I'm Tabby. Trick shot. Okay.
I was like, yeah, can you shoot her or whatever?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't. Was there?
I feel.
Was there something that was supposed to indicate we were supposed to just execute that?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe we had to hit it when it turned shadowy.
I'm unsure. That's a lot of corpses.
That being said, we saw corpses before already. Oh. Never mind. Bro, these are.
I think they're possessed corpses.
These are easy peasy.
You were just about to say these things are easy, and then you took damage.
Yeah, I did. Let's try left. Let's try left.
What's happening?
There you go. Yeah, when it turns dark. Save everyone. Well,
I don't understand. What is this thing trying to save? Who is it? And what's happening?
well, as you know. You fool. Oh no. My own planet. Oh, okay.
I don't get it. Does he just want to be? Does Israel just want to be by themselves
Yay.
on this like pristine planet?
If you remember the intro, there was a computer scientist, robotics lady, who wanted to create a AI that would be like the savior of humanity, essentially. That was like her intention. But along the way, it's kind of like it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier today. She didn't agree with a lot of people. She had a lot of differing opinions as to like what it would mean to have a utopia and stuff like that. So she then added a secondary prerogative of her AI, which would determine what was right and wrong, not only execute upon it, but also what was right and wrong. And that led to the AI kind of spiraling out of control, because the only logical conclusion that would lead to a conclusion in this case would be to eliminate all life on Earth and then rebuild it in their own image.
Okay, gotcha.
Because because in theory, the only person or thing that will agree with you 100%, 100% of the time is you.
Yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what Tabby is. Tabby is the AI, but without the objective of, eliminating all life on the planet. Because the AI wanted to see whether or not it was correct, whether or not its objective was the right thing to do. And you, as Tabby, still refuse to listen to their offer and do what they say, which has the AI very upset.
Oh shit.
Yes, that's understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Do you get health for shooting them?
Probably not, because I thought the health just came from the sword.
Good job, Lawrence. Quick thinking.
Oh no, not the big boys. Oh. Oh, bombs! Tiny bombs. Oh, sure.
Look at your health. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You went from like next to no health to like fine.
Yeah. Very. Oh no! Oh, I wanted to charge. Easy boss fight. Up.
That's what I would do if I was this AI. I would just send a bunch of explosive enemies after you over and over.
Yeah, that's that would get me. Oh no, these dudes.
He says as he fucking annihilates it.
Just hand me a bunch of ninjas. I'll fail against that. Ah. There you go.
There you go, I think.
Okay,
Oh,
that's a
small
bunch
bombs!
of explosives.
Oh my god,
I'm
this is fun to watch.
One.
This is great.
Do you think the expression is how they made how people feel? Like when you're just like in a panic and you're just mashing the button and the guy's like,
You're gonna want to rocket that.
Ah!
The time was
He's
coming in.
Somebody. Hi. All right.
Nice.
executed.
In ninja time.
Running out of things.
Oh. These are just yeah, you're running out of robots, my man. These are baby.
These are baby.
Baby. Oh shit. Okay, now slow it back. There you go. Never mind. I got a rocket.
Slow it back. Bang.
Yeah.
Dead.
Ah, I don't want to do the super move.
What if we're doing all of this, but we're actually killing our allies?
That'd be crazy.
Oh man.
I hope that tone of voice wasn't. Wow, you're actually right, Saba. I'm not, because I know the game. I'm just disagree.
Okay, that gave me
Well,
time.
hopefully I'm not right.
That'd be real sad.
Good timing. Bad timing.
Yeah, I gotta keep it balanced. I do. Oh god.
Look how much money you're earning from this, though.
Yeah. Oh! That's not the man I want to be with. Neither is that man. Alright. Let's just start him from the very beginning, ain't it? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Not just this level.
What is that noise, bro? Okay.
Want to shoot? Yeah. Got him.
Oh boy. Bro? Okay. Excuse me? Oh, that was terrible.
Crystal. Oh.
Ruffle.
Crystal.
Okay. Damn, I can't. Who knew I couldn't parry fire?
You literally have no banter topics left because all the other banter topics are either things that are more appropriate to bring up with like a larger group or Jesse's.
Oof.
I wonder, is an option not for you, Zach, that potentially you could just do... Well, no, this is just extra work, but like, if there was a game that the commentary wasn't good for, instead of making it like a commentary video, you just like do a no audio let's play kind of thing?
I mean, I can, but why would I do that?
It's true. I don't know how much that would actually like.
It's not even about viewership. The videos I make are because I want to crystallize the memories that we make here on stream. And if
Yeah, so it's
like why would I have
yeah.
like a no commentary playthrough of a game? I could just do that
Yeah, yeah.
at any time, you know.
Yep.
Yep.
You know what? Let's start right now. No commentary. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
I lose. Anyways, how's everyone doing?
Damn it.
You're about to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man!
Ocean Man.
Oh no!
Shoot him. There you go.
Yeah. Bro. Okay. Easy. Not even a problem. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. I'll... Now they're bringing all the explosive guys.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. Hi.
Nice. Nice.
Ow. There you go.
Wow, look at all that health.
Oh. Missile, come on! Here I am.
Oh, you killed
just
both of them.
Spamming. Oh, that's very nice. Here I am, just spamming the trigger. He's still loading.
Oh my god. Oh, you lost all of your health because you kept going back and forth into the...
That hurt.
You kept going back and forth into the fire. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's great. I
My
love it.
skills have betrayed me. I'll take out these dudes. Excuse me, little ones.
Excuse me, little ones.
Now the monk. Alright, right, he sucks. There you go. Ow. Bro, get hurt. Dog.
Just
there
shoot
you go.
him. Can you not shoot him?
No, he don't react to missile.
Really? I guess
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense, because if he did react to the missile, he would just kill himself.
Right. Well, I'll show you the next time he comes in the next level, because I'm totally gonna beat this level. But he stops the missile mid-flight. It's
Heck yeah.
kind of matrixing this shit.
Don't Mega Slash. Just shoot him with the missile. Oh my god, it doesn't even kill him.
Okay. Yeah.
It's so tough.
But what if... No! Okay. Wait, did it? Oh, because it interrupted. Because I want this. A little better.
Hey, that went great. I think I got the barrel on the other side too.
Yeah. Oh, he buried! Are you shitting me? Okay, never mind. Not a second time. Oh. Okay, here you go. Oh,
Okay.
he just blocks that normally.
Just shoot it, dude! It's so... No!
Oh, you kidding me? Slow and steady.
Shame.
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 Shame. Ah, come on, bro. That's like a third of my health.
It will be back.
Alright. When you get back, I will have won this fight. Ow.
Hopefully.
Ah! Yeah, look at that. He just stops the missile mid-flight. What a gamer. No, not there. A little better.
Good enough.
Good enough. Wish I didn't have to take that much damage, but it is what it is. Oh, come on. There you go. I just, Oh, can't be behind you. Oh, it's this dude. Can I just... There you go. Now you're just being mean. Blocking my way.
Why is he fighting back? Please.
Yeah.
Why is he
let go.
making my life difficult? I thought this was supposed to be easy.
That's what I'm saying.
What's a game, you know, if it's challenging, right? That doesn't make it fun.
Yeah.
Just want something where I could walk through it.
Oh, that's great timing. Yeah. Draw. Okay. I just
Reach back 10 paces.
There you go.
And shoot.
10 paces. Turn around so you don't see. Just trust me, 10 paces.
Hello, I'm back. You know what I was thinking? In some fictitious narratives, I mean, in theory, monarchies are supposed to be for your entire life, right? Like if you're the king or the queen, you're the king or the queen for your entire life, or until you abdicate the throne.
Or until someone else overthrows you.
It
Yeah.
usurps you, right? And that's kind of what I was getting at. So what about when you're in a fictitious universe where your race, like your species, never dies of old age? Did you just summon a bunch of mice?
Oh, he did. I don't want to kill them anyways. For progress.
For the achievement.
For the only ending. Oh.
I don't know. I know there are some stories that like deal with like, oh, the never-ending reign of like a certain kingdom that's like, you know, technologically advanced and they're like beyond blank, you know.
Zach, since you know a lot about Dark Souls lore, isn't there examples of that, of immortal kings?
Kinda.
This is coming from a guy who does not look at Dark
does
Souls
not know.
lore, so it's like, yeah, maybe?
So in Dark Souls, like mostly because of their writing style, a lot of stuff in the narrative, in the lore, is purposefully ambiguous as to like how long people live and yada yada blah blah blah. But like in the Dark Souls universe, you can prolong your life. Oh my god.
Whoa.
In the Dark Souls universe, you can prolong your life for a very long time, but as with everything else in the Dark Souls universe, it eventually will come to an end. So there's nothing. So there's nothing in Dark Souls lore which is like, you know, this individual or this being lives for literally ever. But there are definitely examples of, you know, I don't know. There are examples of like, you know, the that went all the way around the platform to get you.
Believe,
just fucking slash his
see,
face.
you see that?
My god. It went all the way around the platform just to get you in the head, dude.
That's crazy. I was like, I'm gonna do something ballsy. Spider-Man taught me this move. I'm just gonna swing around. Nah, the missile follows.
Oh, that's great. I love that. Yeah. So I mean, there's something kind of similar in Dark Souls, I guess. Because like, I was just thinking about it in the bathroom because I went to go check to see if any new Hearthstone cards got announced for the newest expansion. And while they don't have any new cards, there was somebody on the Reddit who was doing like a lore digest of like all the different characters that are in. Oh, nice.
Wow.
That's so loud. That was a jump
was
scare.
loud.
And I think I told you about this, Saba, but in World of Warcraft, there's the evil elf queen Ashara who like hungered for power and control above all else to the point where she was attracting like interdimensional demons to the mortal plane, and she was gonna like kill everybody because she was too reckless with her ability, with her powers and her thirst for hunger, her thirst for power and whatnot. So the Council of Wizards banish her and her kingdom to the bottom of the sea, and they all became like evil merfolk and stuff like that. Somebody brought up on the Reddit, like, she's still their queen. like she doomed all of her people to to an existence of eternal suffering, but she's still their queen. Like, no one usurped her or did anything else, and I just thought that was funny.
My queen.
I mean, isn't there like some stuff in like myths and stuff of like eternal kingdoms? I think that's also the only other places where I've heard of like this concept
Of like an eternal monarch,
like kingdom with like an eternal monarch, like the utopia kind of concept, right? Except in like mythology.
I guess so. I was just thinking about that because like if you were like elves, right, and you had and like your race de facto lived forever, that really would mean that the only way to shift up the monarchy would be to either usurp or force them to abdicate.
Isn't that what like Greek gods are?
No, because it's just Zeus.
Isn't,
like no
Zeus...
one's ever more powerful than Zeus.
But like technically, wasn't it the same idea with like what was it, Kronos, or whoever was before him?
I guess that's
like
true. He was the lord of the Titans, and then Zeus was the lord of the
yeah. So it's
gods.
like Zeus is indefinite until someone
usurps him.
Zeus.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, because even Kronos usurped his father.
Yeah, it's what's his name?
Yeah.
Man of the Universe, Mr. Universe.
Mr. Universe.
It's interesting. I don't think there'll ever be any more like continuation to those stories.
No, because
really,
those cultures
like
are gone.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad because it's like fascinating to begin with.
It's interesting. It's interesting to think
themselves.
about though, because like Kronos had like a lot of kids, but it was Zeus. Zeus was the one who was fated. Lawrence, you gotta focus on just like hitting those back, like not dodging them. The explosion's
No, I'm trying
too
to
big.
figure out an easier way.
The easier way, I think, is just to stay on the lower platform and then knock back the two that he shoots at you. Because the first one that he shoots, the explosion's too far away, so you'll be fine. I don't know. You'll figure it out. You're a smart cookie. I believe in you. But Zeus had like fucking hundreds of illegitimate children, whereas Kronos had like I think 12. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like humanity wasn't really around in the time of Kronos, so I guess he just wasn't as horny as Zeus was. But it's just like now I'm thinking about it and I'm like, I wonder which of Zeus's illegitimate kids would have usurped him. Assuming that the pattern of son usurping father repeats itself.
Ares
I just said I don't know.
Everyone loves that example.
Is Ares one of his sons? I thought Ares was Kronos' son.
I don't know.
Isn't Ares the son of Zeus and what am I talking about? I don't know who's the mother.
Hera?
Could it be Hera?
Yeah.
It might be Hera. Someone double check.
I put Seuss like Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss will usurp
Zeus
Zeus.
will usurp.
Ares is the son of Zeus and Hera. He was disliked by both parents due to his aggression.
Dad.
I think maybe like speaking from I don't know like the power ranking, but even if like Ares were to like I don't know if he's stronger than Zeus, but even if he were to, I'm pretty sure the rest of the gods would be like, nah fam, I don't think we want Board to be in charge. Violence and war. So then someone else would probably smack him.
I don't know, Apollo.
Actually, funny you say Apollo. According to this that I'm reading here, just based on like the collections of myths in Greek and then later Roman culture and whatnot, it seemed to be that most people, because they believe this to be true, right? That there were actually gods living on top of Mount Olympus and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It appears to be that most people assumed that it would be Apollo to overthrow, because Apollo had the gift of prophecy. So Apollo would have been able to see his own prophecy of usurping his father.
Well, there you go.
Because Kronos was able to usurp his father with the help of like several of his siblings. Zeus the same thing. And then Apollo would have convinced all of his siblings to overthrow Zeus, and then Apollo would have been.
That is if only probably what you're saying, right? That's only if he like could foresaw he did that, right? Because I don't know, does he dislike Zeus?
According to this, every Greek god disliked Zeus because he was a horrifically flawed individual.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's so many just iterations of like. The god stories, you're just
Apollo,
like, okay, what was the original one? I don't remember anymore.
Apollo loved his mother and hated the fact that Zeus constantly betrayed her with mortal women.
Fair.
Oh, interesting.
So it's like, yeah, that makes sense. I believe in you.
Do it
Shoot the
again.
ghost. Yes. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe.
Goodbye.
Good shot. Careful. Shoot. Just slash. Slash. Oh.
This is the
He's
gameplay
dead.
now.
Now you just need to shoot that guy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Lawrence, my man! Oh my
You're
god!
Jumping. No. Oh no. Oh well. I like this person's interpretation, because this is like going off the same idea of people believing that Apollo would be the one to usurp Zeus or whatever. This guy's like, actually, Apollo has a lot of similarities with Jesus.
Oh my god!
And they make a big list of similarities between the two deific
Tell you
entities.
about.
And I
have time today to speak about our book.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, I like this guy's interpretation that he did usurp Zeus. He just became Jesus.
Damn.
Wow.
I think that's really neat.
Never thought about it that way. Dog, really?
These guys are really annoying.
Yeah, because if you stand too, there you go.
Finally.
There you go. It's like if you stand too close to him, he's just gonna launch it from point blank.
To shoot you in the skull.
Yeah. And if you're too far away, that's when his rockets are not homing. Oh, I thought I would do it.
Anywho, I think ultimately what we're getting down to, it's sad because we will never know what happens afterward.
It's true.
They don't exist anymore.
Well, because that's the thing as well, was that Norse mythology has essentially the same concept, right? Of Ragnarok.
All of that kind of stuff, yeah.
Where it's like, okay, well, once again, if you assume that the deities are real and stuff like that, like what's happening with Ragnarok then?
Society is just kind of boring now. We don't got any of this cool stuff.
All we got is dumb shit like the Rapture.
Oh my god.
Oh, everybody's just gonna fucking disappear one day. Interesting.
Listen, feel free to make them. People have tried doing Tom Cruise, but apparently that's a problem.
I wonder if something like Transistor would end up being like reality eventually.
You mean where everybody's just like in a virtual reality thing?
I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, Lawrence, you're gonna be playing that game eventually, so
It's a good game. Really nice.
it is. I'm not a super
but
huge
being
fan.
being a
I'm not a
virtual
super huge
reality,
fan of the ending.
that's the part that I was concerned about.
I
I don't know, man. Like, would it like? And I know that this is like this is like me, like like. Your response to this, it would be exactly the same as my response to somebody who says, "Just don't be afraid of death." Lol. But like, when I think of the concept of it being like a virtual reality that everybody just exists on, I'm super cool with that, because in my opinion, is there really any difference between reality and a simulation of sufficient like detail? You know?
If you do find a difference, that'll drive you insane.
But that's the like, I don't know. I guess in theory that's the idea, right? Or even if there was a sufficient enough difference between the two, what if you just did the really fucked up thing and just rewrote people's memories so they didn't realize that was the difference?
Oh man.
Oh man.
You know,
The only way I could get by with living in a virtual reality is if I was unknowing of it.
holy crap! What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. Oh, I'm figuring it out.
Everybody's just exploding, dude. Oh,
Oh,
there's
no,
a
not the
monk
ninja.
guy. Oh no, it's these guys. Holy shit!
Oh my
Lawrence,
God.
no! Lawrence gotta kill this ninja.
There you go.
No, you shot him.
Yeah, I damn right shot him.
Shoot upwards.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the angle.
Is there still a monk? Holy shit. Too fast, too fast. Oh my god.
Oh, you're kidding me.
We've been here for quite some time.
Hey man, I'm just gonna
I knew that this part would be difficult, but
No, remember what Isaac
can I be
said.
for real with you here?
Oh man.
This isn't the
you-
final boss.
Are you shitting me?
Now I realize why
this is
Isaac
just
said
a
pray.
combat check to make sure that you know what you're doing enough. Hey, at least that went well.
What the fuck? Fired a rocket. Okay, that's fine.
It's a ghost.
Alright, I thought Ghost was gonna chase me. Guess not.
There he
There
is.
you are. Oh, you. Hi.
Are you
Are you?
quite an I don't know, just ask a random question. I don't know. I gave up.
Are you
What's trying to
white?
think? Are you quite an
No,
interesting
bro,
person
I
to
don't-
talk to?
No.
No.
Well,
No.
I wish I wanted to just pull off. I'm too tired to do it, but like Adrian's like, well, after this seminar, you can be.
Hi, welcome.
Hi, welcome.
We're talking
Welcome
about
to
how
50 ways to make
evil-
you more interesting.
Yes. Number 1, money.
Take up
Number
drugs.
2,
50 ways to make you a more interesting person. Number 1, drugs. Number 2, drugs. Again. it's just
Number 3,
it's just Adrian saying drugs
sleep.
50 times.
yeah. Up. There you go.
Cool. Do you guys really like have games on like your mobile? Or do you guys kind of play mobile games? Or are you guys more like, I have enough games on like PC or
I like simple mobile games. Anything too much is hurts my phone.
distract? Oh, okay. Not really in relation to you. No, it hurts your phone.
It hurts my phone. No, by that I mean like my phone's not strong enough. And I would be way too heavily distracted by it.
So what would be like a game you would have on your phone? Flappy
What do you
Bird?
call that? There's this game where you just not Flappy Bird.
Tappy Jump?
Can you Google? No, you better not.
Just killed him.
Ah,
Chasing.
rockets more.
I think we got one more
Exactly.
attempt in us in terms of
What?
time.
Jack, I swear to
Lawrence?
God.
What? You got a problem?
Yes, I do.
What's your problem, boy?
Problem is, he's alive. Not anymore.
That is so good. Oh, there's a thing. I, for the most part, detest most mobile games. I think the list of mobile games that I enjoy is a very short list. I don't know. I remember like a long while ago, like while I was still like in middle school and stuff, I played things like Temple Run and Plants vs. Zombies and Doodle Jump and stuff like that. Like those were great. Angry Birds was obviously great during its heyday. But nowadays, I don't know, let me see. What games do I have on my phone? Because I know I have a couple. I think I have, yeah, I have Kingdom Rush Vengeance on here. Because it's a mobile exclusive. I got Bloons Tower Defense Battles because my nephew really wanted to play it. And that is literally it. Those are the only games I have on my phone.
I'm just matching hue colors on a grid.
Hue colors on a grid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's a game, more or less just a pastime, but sure, yeah.
Could they not be one and the same? I love Hue. That's the name of the app. There you go.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Do they count as games?
I'm having fun with
Potentially,
it.
I'm not sure.
Alright.
Because, like, normally, doesn't a game have, like, some kind of rule or, like, system it goes by? All you have to do
Yeah,
is
it goes.
pair up a number with the color. There's, like, no other objective. The same with, like,
That's it's not pairing number with a color. It's you have to match the gradients using cubes, not cubes, squares.
I mean, close. It's like it's like one of the coloring books. Like, you
Not
know.
a coloring book either. Search
No, but
the
I'm
app.
saying
Lawrence,
it's akin
Lawrence
to
loves
that.
coloring by numbers, it's true. Nice, he did it. And he's not even dead. God, I'm so nervous for Lawrence. There's so many explosives. Oh my god.
I'm just trying to chill, my man. Look how much money I got. 3,000 because I've been farming this basically.
You could get both.
No!
You can get
Okay.
both sword upgrades.
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
Maybe this is like the moment that they're like farming.
I know. I've never heard of this app before, but I did something like this just the other day. There was a test that I saw online to, because apparently like different people can see like different elements of like the color spectrum or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a test where they split up this like color gradient into, it was something like 36 like strips, and you had to organize it as best as you could. And obviously there was no like policing the thing, so you know, you just had to be honest. So you had to like organize it, and then afterwards it asked you like how many actual strips do you see, and there were people in the comments who were like, I could only see 12 of these color strips. Does this mean I'm colorblind? And the person who made the test was like, no, that doesn't mean that you're colorblind. It just means that you have like fewer rods and cones than like a normal person would.
Yo, you should send that my way so I can prove to myself that I can't see as many colors as I think.
Let me see. I sent it to myself via my private Discord, so let me see if I can find it there. I got a gif of Chaboomba. Do you want that?
Oh yes.
He did it! Holy crap!
Oh my god, stop it, please.
It's not the last one. No.
Fight me out there. Let's settle this little tabby once and for all. Are you shitting me?
So it is 7, but this is literally the last thing in the game. Do you want to do it real quick?
Yes.
In the
I-
game, this is
Wait.
the
Before
last
buying any of
bit
these,
the
do you want to go
game.
back down to the surface, get your sword upgrades, and then come back?
That takes so long.
So this is the end of the game. This last fight.
Come on.
Yes, it is the final boss.
It depends. It depends on how far away it is.
I
Let me see.
would argue
get back.
that it's in the subnet, right? So it's kind of far.
Subnet.
You're in the haunted factory.
Uh,
Oh, never mind. There's a
okay.
direct path. If
There is?
you look at the see, haunted factory leads directly into the abandoned subnet.
Yeah, but it's still a lot of traveling.
I mean, you do you.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Here you go, Saba. Actually, you know what? I'll post it on air because maybe Lawrence wants to do it too. There you go.
Oh,
Alright,
cool. So you have to count how many hues.
So you follow that link and then you count how many individual strips you can actually differentiate between. And then based on your number is just, how many like certain numbers fit into certain categories of how many rods and cones you have and stuff. Lawrence is just getting every upgrade.
I mean, I'm good.
And you still have enough for a sword upgrade. Oh, time for the final boss.
Hello, death. Okay, fine. I'll have to go ruin everything. You ruined my time. Save for Earth at any cost. Oh, well, the classic. Ep.2 one.
I think I see 37.
Okay, that means you're probably fine then. 'Cause I believe average is like 28.
You see between 33 and 38, you are tetrachromat. Like, I'm a bee, apparently. Yeah, that yellow is kind of irritating.
Oh,
If you
come
are
on.
seeing more than 39, you're making things up. Yeah, because there's like a bit of like the purple and then a couple of the blue, green,
Dash.
like
Okay.
orange that kind of just mesh
got it.
together, and I'm like, eh. Cool. I'm glad I'm like. I
Fine.
see range.
You're like totally okay. It's Spectre Knight.
Well, I think it's not also about just being fine. I like the fact that I can enjoy seeing the nuance and colors.
Right, this is just a chance to know the moves.
Yeah, you got it.
No, I feel urged to sneeze.
Bless your face.
It happened. Thank you, Lawrence. No one has blessed my face before. This is a new feeling for me.
Good.
I mean, hopefully it's nice.
I hopefully it's nice too.
Is the experience in person different? Have you been blessed? Has your face been blessed before?
I don't let anyone near my face like that.
Oh, okay. Wow. What? I don't.
You heard me.
Is this concerning?
You heard
I don't
me.
know. Should I be allowing my face to be blessed then? I don't know. I feel like I don't know these things.
Oh, you're doing it again. No, bitch. I'm just gonna. Okay. Okay, a little faster. Okay, a little faster now.
Man, I hate this boss.
I'm gonna use all my guns. Bro, that's such a high jump.
I think if you
Yeah,
go
I shouldn't
directly
be
in the
there.
corner and crouch, it misses you.
Ooh, slices, dog. Okay.
The boss figured out, like, yeah, this guy, he can't deal with this pattern.
Yeah. Bro, man. So hard to time that.
Yeah. You're doing great, though.
I'm working on it.
Let's see how long this takes. I'm interested. We're already 5 minutes past 4, but like, I want to see.
Just give me 2 minutes with this man.
Okay,
3 minutes in the ring.
2 minutes? But you just said 2 minutes, not 3 minutes? I'm putting the timer, Lawrence. Tell me what time. As you're trying to fight him.
Man, I don't know.
There's an average of 10 minutes here. Should I try for 10 minutes?
I'm gonna look up a video on like how to beat Limunkus, and I want to see if Lawrence can get that. How to beat Limunkus.
Gosh. You jerk.
You meanie butt. How dare you do this?
So this person who played this game 2 years ago, and a video that has 214 views, beat the moon, like the entire thing, like this entire, like including the boss rush that you did, like the enemy rush.
Yeah.
You beat the entire thing in 40 minutes.
What? Speed run?
No, he was just playing. He did. I'm looking through it. I'm scrubbing through it. According to the comments of this video, the rocket, a single shot from the rocket is equal to 12 bullets of the SMG hitting.
Oh, good.
So this person just says to keep using the rocket.
Just plain rocket, no switching back and forth.
Yeah, just rocket every day.
I know all the safe spots. Oh, I hate that.
There you go, that hit.
Good.
Ooh.
Ah. Oh, I'm charging, bro. I wanted to charge.
I'm charging, bro. Oh, there you go. You did it. He's doing great.
Yeah, this is just the corner where he's at is a safe spot. It doesn't lock on. That's why.
A lot of shots, though.
Mammy, mama.
Oof. His highest damage attack is the scythe swipe that he does.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so not this one. The one. Oh my god.
Whoa. Oh, friggity fraggity frock. Oh my god. Okay, that's way harder to.
Yeah, this one.
Bro, stop moving so fast. Bro, okay, now the rhythm is messed up. Oh man. All right, 10 minutes in the ring.
Okay, now I can put the timer of the 10 minutes. I got it. I got it. I was waiting for you.
You've been waiting there. You've been waiting there with a stopwatch.
Yeah, it's here. It's here. 10 minutes is starting.
This is Lamonculus 80% speed run.
Lamonculus.
Lamonculus. I'll let you know when it's 5 minutes.
Thank you for putting more pressure. I do work better under pressure.
Welcome. I'm thinking of you at all times.
You know what'd be really fucked? What if, because Netflix has no idea what they're doing and is like fucking with the release schedule of part 6, what if JoJo loses like a bunch of its like mainstream popularity? Yeah, well, like it's more casual fan base, and because of that they don't animate part 7.
Oh damn. That would be upsetting.
I would Freak out.
Freak out!
Freak out!
And they technically would have they would have like a really good excuse not to, because you remember how part 6 ends.
I mean, yeah, but come on. Now it's doing the hard scythe swing. Okay, now it's hyper fast.
It's like, what time do you even have to get in a hit?
I don't
Just
know.
survive, man. Just survive. Oh, that worked.
Sometimes. Oops.
Yeah. Has he started doing the zigzag yet?
In what? Like with the scythe, or?
The scythe throw.
Yeah, the
the
scythe did
throw.
like a weird, annoying zigzag.
Oh, come on, bro.
You gotta shoot a little faster.
Oh, Lawrence.
Shoot now, yes.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Wait,
yeah.
when he throws it, try to duck. Just duck.
Yeah,
Does
I'm
it
gonna
hit?
try this.
Oh, it does
Oh,
still
yeah.
hit.
does.
Okay.
Well,
What?
he just booped it straight at you.
I can't believe it.
It's okay, Lawrence. I paused the time.
He just walked up to me and light attacked. I can't believe this.
Oh, that's
You
so
still got
good,
a decent
dude.
amount of time.
Are you
That was
sure?
only 3 minutes lost there. And I'm pausing in between like this kind of stuff, so. And resume.
I like Punchlax. I like an aggressive dark type Munchlax named Punchlax.
But wouldn't that like be like the opposite of what Munchlax is, or like Snorlax?
That's literally
or whatever?
that's the point. I'm looking
That's-
at the
that's the point?
guy's fake mon again.
Because I'm wondering, it's like, okay, can't there just be some things that like are like, I like the idea, like, sure, the opposite,
You like
having
things
the
to be
opposite's
exactly
cool.
how they've been for hundreds of years. I get it, Mom. My God.
course. But it's like, you know, it's like, it's fun having just like Snorlax be like the goody two shoes, right? Or just like having the villain be the mustache twirling villain. It's like, you
No.
can have that sometimes.
I like Punchlax and Snarlax.
He likes Punchlax, okay. He just likes the opposite. But relax, yeah, relax, man.
Punch relax.
What if they
I
had
like
a
this.
Pokemon
I
named
like this
Chillax?
guy coming up with a alternate typing for Electros, because Electros right now is what? It's water flying, I think, right? Let me see.
Oh no, Lawrence.
Fuck, hold on. You are back.
What happened to him?
I don't know. He got summoned. Oh, I'm pausing. The pause. He's at 5 minutes 33 seconds.
Okay, so Electros is just a pure electric type, but it has the ability Levitate, which means that it has no type disadvantages, right? So this guy came up with an alternate typing, Ground Water, where if he has the ability Sap Sipper, which means that when he gets hit with a grass type move, he heals instead of taking damage. That's another typing that also means that he gets no type disadvantages.
Cool.
I think that's neat. Oh, did I mention Snarlax?
I would like it if they had a Pokemon named Chillax and it was Snorlax of Ice type.
That's pretty good. I like that one.
He.
I like this guy's Cave Bat Pokemon too. He has Stalactite and Stalagoyle.
Stalagoyle, I think, is cool.
They're rock flying. Because in Gen 5 and 6, they introduced this thing. I don't know if they ever did it for 7 or 8.
Oh, Lawrence is back?
But they did a thing where when you're in a cave, there'll be a shadow on the ground. And if you walk under the shadow, like a thing will fall on top of you.
How about just hit horizontally, like he's coming towards you or something? I don't know. Maybe you're too fast.
That's not how stalactites work.
No, I know. I'm speaking to Lawrence. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if like he could like shoot horizontally at him.
Like as he's slashing? You know what?
Yeah.
Like shooting like as he's like running away? Maybe.
I mean, I'll try to give that a shot.
But that's only for like that one move.
You were like the part where he just like chucks the part where he just chucks the blade at you. I think that's like his second to last phase. So you're doing like totally fine.
That was real nice. I think that was that.
I think that's the play.
Yeah, I think that's
Let's go
the
do the
play.
thing.
And he goes after it. Slash him, fucking kill him, dude. And he throws it again. Get him.
Oh.
Is he turning more blue?
One more time. Try to do it far from him.
Oh, you can pick it up.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah.
Now slash him. Oh.
Now you're the one in control.
Holy crap, the fire.
Ooh, it's a little close, buddy.
You have to go around him. You have to grapple the ceiling. Grapple the ceiling.
No, come on.
Lawrence. I don't know how many phases this guy has.
This is it. This is the last one.
Oh.
That's insane.
Oh man. I think you can do it.
Can I please start at a second phase? Nope.
No, that would be too easy.
That would be too easy. This is the final boss. This is determining the fate of the world, you know?
It's like, bro, be respectful. This guy, yeah, you gotta do it from the beginning. No halfsies.
Man, this could be
I
stuck with some
didn't actually
man-laden
play-
homunculus.
Oh, sorry.
No,
This
I'm
guy is
just
ledonkulous, you know?
saying.
I know I already posted it before, but I want to post it again because I didn't play Part 7, Gen 7, Sun and Moon, but I really like this idea as an ultra beast, a snake that's just a thermometer.
That is kind of interesting.
I think it's real cool, man. Fire, ice, it makes sense.
It's a warm-blooded snake. Oh,
Smellisk. A snail that's also an onion. Oh my god, he's beginning to believe.
Go, Lawrence. Oh, the plays. I think it was the long jump.
it is a long jump. Oh man,
But
but
you
that's
have to
why
go
that's
jump
why he
to the
curves
end.
like that. That's very difficult.
Oh,
to
I
time.
think you maybe go. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're a bit too fast. There may be a timing to it, but I don't think we can. I don't think we got it.
All right, I'm just sticking with machine guns for this one so that I can at least hit him.
For like that millisecond, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
so
Constantly be
fast.
moving.
Wow, that was excellent.
Oh,
We'll go.
Lawrence!
Attack.
He's beginning to believe. How do you still have your bonus health?
Oh,
Attack.
Oh, he's throwing it.
he's gonna throw the thing. He's throwing it.
Pick it up.
Give
Yeah.
me. Give me. Now to
Lawrence!
figure this out. So I think I'm just gonna do this. Try to space them as closely as I can. Okay, unless that happens.
You got time now. Jump around.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's exactly what
Yes!
you're supposed to do. Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay. It went away. I think he's okay.
He's fine. Uh-oh.
Less than
Unless
fine.
it's the end.
Oh,
Remember, jump up, jump up.
oh man,
Oh no.
oh my god, it's so
Oh.
hard to swing it.
I feel like once you get on top of him, that's when it'll like
Yeah,
cut
that's the
that
thing.
animation.
Because he can just spam the attack.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You're getting very good at getting to that second phase, though.
Yeah. First phase ain't shit.
This is Lawrence is this is him showcasing him being the gamer.
The gamer.
The gamer.
This is Lawrence's time to be the video game boy, you know?
I think I still got him. Oh, he's
Nah. You know how oftentimes in a video game, if you have like a bounce pad, you can get like a higher bounce off the bounce pad if you jump at the like moment that you bounce. I wanna have a game like this where you have your jump, your double jump, right? But then you also had like a ground slam, where your ground slam would normally just like stick you right to the ground. But if you jumped at the exact moment that you hit the ground, you would bounce up to your previous height. I think that'd be really interesting for a lot of movement options. Just hearing Lawrence like click, 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 click.
Oh, the last minute dodge.
Oh, you're regenerating health because of your solar panels.
That's good. That's a smart move. At least for while he's stuck in like this mode.
Oh no.
Oh no! All that effort just kind of.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh.
He's regenerating health though.
Oh, it's not the phase I was thinking he would be doing already.
Hey, that was great
Nice. No, it's he's gonna throw it.
Oh!
Oh, come on.
He'll throw it again though. Fine.
Oh, come He's so late.
He just popped it up your head a little bit. He just went, eh. You
Are you
know
still
it's-
recharging?
you know
He's still
it's
recharging
cool.
slowly but surely.
You know it's cool when your character gets a sight.
Remember to jump. It's gonna go around.
Slash.
Nice, nice. But you gotta regen. We gotta go. It's happening. Oh no!
Oh.
You dash through it.
I mean, you're okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
So long.
You're so close. You're like right there.
It's right. It's so tantalizingly close.
I believe for the second phase, you have to, you know, the part where he does like the orbiting laser beam.
Yeah.
You just have to do that 3 times, and then he's dead.
I figured he's a lucky number.
I wonder if you could skip phases by like charging the thing now, like charging the rocket, so that way you shoot directly upwards when he gets here.
Maybe.
That was so much damage. It was it's just
Maybe
like, oh my
I'll
God.
keep trying that.
It's so many rockets. Yeah, look, you're just like fucking whizzing through faces now.
The thing is, when I dodge, it ruins it.
Oh, does it reset it?
Yeah.
You just gotta wait till like, yeah.
Oh man.
But look how quickly you got here. Shoot now.
Nice.
Yes. Yes. Now we're on to the part where there's no way that will work.
It's okay. Maybe he can farm this time to like heal.
That's I don't know if Lawrence wants to waste that kind of time.
I don't know how long it takes to heal though, so I don't know.
A long time. You can see like it's
Okay.
1 pixel every
not-
like 5 seconds.
It's not a very good way to heal. It just buys you some time.
This guy also gives you no opportunities to get like the free heals and stuff, you know? Like there's no like ads to fight. Come on, dude, you
Lawrence,
gotta be
you
close.
may be at final.
Oh, it's here.
I think you're there.
You
He's gonna
did
do it. He's gonna do it.
See the rocket flying fast.
Yeah. Rocket be flying.
Oh my god,
Remember,
that
space
hurt
yourself
you.
out. Space yourself out. Yeah, good. As close as you can get it, I would probably say is good. The way you were going. I think he always goes. Yeah, that way.
That's fine. That's
Nice.
okay.
Remember, prep
No!
yourself for the.
Oh,
Dash through if you can.
No, he did it. He's beginning to believe.
Okay, I don't know.
Well, I believe in apparently.
I'll try to believe in him. Oh, that's
He's beginning to believe again. Oh, one more. Dash. Oh, that's okay. You're fine. Just don't get hit by the laser. Oh.
Oh my god,
Oh,
bro. Man.
I got excited there. I was
This is
like,
so
oh man,
scary.
Lawrence.
He gets closer every time. Now you have the tech to
Progress,
skip
baby.
through the first thing. Just charge your rocket like a motherfucker.
Come on, Lemon Man.
Do you think if this game was made in the modern day, do you think they would have named him Lemon Sus?
Yes.
So much damage. It's so. Holy crap! Like he did 1 slash.
Bad.
A zigzag? Oh, not a zigzag.
Ooh.
What's he doing? I
don't know.
His
He's
pattern's all
changing
fucked up
phases
because you're
so
dealing
much,
so much
yeah.
damage. Oh, it's it. Oh.
We're here already, bro. I'm not even ready. I'm not emotionally ready for this.
Now you have to get used to a new pattern because you're clearing it way faster.
You're just like, instead of having to wait every two
Cycles.
hits
It's
for
like
it to
half
be-
a cycle, if that. Yeah.
and you're just like, oh, too fast.
Oh my god, I didn't even process what he was doing.
That works. Oh.
You technically avoided the first one, which I was like impressed with.
Oh,
Charge
you-
it. Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't charge it. Oh,
Oh. Yes.
Oh!
counts. Grab? What?
What?
I don't know why.
Damn it. Alright, that was...
Maybe the thing actually thought it kind of hit you. I don't know.
There you go.
That was
Ruined a
weird,
little
but
bit
you
of my
are on
life
like one of
there.
the lowest healths, so
Just remember that you can dash through these things if there's not enough space.
yeah, he's gonna go the other way. So you got
Perfect. Holy
perfect.
crap!
Start from the right, start from the right, and go to the left. Yeah.
Lawrence's match was incredible.
I'm fucking
I think
done with this, dude.
I think this is good. Go.
this is a
You
good
start from
one.
the right and then go to the left.
Getting a little tight there.
No.
Oh, bro.
It was too tight. Damn it.
Man. Yeah.
I mean, I would hazard to say get to that phase with double the health, and I think you got it.
Yeah.
Because
And
even
I
if
would
you
say,
make
I think
mistakes,
it's
you'll be fine.
I think it's a good tactic to also start on the right because he'll go
Yeah, because he'll do
counterclockwise.
that. Yeah, so that I would be swinging at the left, which is giving me ample time.
That is a lot of direct damage.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Now charge here. Yeah, see? Because you have all that time. It's gonna do laser? Yeah. Nice.
And you missed it?
Oh,
Oh.
shoot, I was in the...
You missed the
Again.
harder one to actually miss, but then the easier one, you're just like, oh
Listen,
no.
I'd expect him to be pulling back on that already.
It's okay, you got him a couple of times. Look, perfect.
Your character
What?
just wigging out back and forth. Oh, you're so close. Oh, just get underneath them. This is SMG. SMG. The most important thing is just to make sure you're not taking damage. Oh, I have never been more in Lawrence's corner.
Were you mostly against him in other times?
I didn't say that.
Oh, Lawrence. It's okay. This is good. We're
Laser.
back in.
Rocket. Fine.
We're back. Never mind. We're out of it now. Laser.
You still shot it. That was great.
Oh, it's the long range scythe. He's gonna throw it at you.
Oh! It is time. I think you
wonder-
have more than double the health as last time, yeah.
I also wonder if right there, if you actually gave him like extra, if it crossover damage is
You mean
there.
like as he descends?
Yeah.
I don't know if I would try that.
No, not as if he tried, but I'm saying, remember he shot the guy right before he picked up the thing?
Yes.
I wonder if that like actually
Dealt
added.
damage.
Yeah.
I wonder. You got it, you're alive.
You're fine.
Go. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Just fucking
He
wail on
switched
him.
directions. Oh man.
Well, he
Okay, I
switches.
guess it
He
doesn't
goes
matter.
back and forth, right?
No, I've only ever seen him go the other way.
No,
Okay,
he
leave
did-
yourself
he
space
did it
to
that
go
way
to
before.
dash. Yeah.
Too much. Too much. There's more lava. He's coming up.
Get yourself
That's
over
fine.
there.
Oh, no. Just get above him. Just get above him. Lawrence, come on. Just, Lawrence, please don't panic. Oh!
It's not his usual pattern.
Yeah, him going the other way.
I think what happens is that the first time he always goes counterclockwise. The second time he goes clockwise. And then the third time he goes in whichever direction you are in relation to him. I think.
Let's try that out.
You're so close.
My neighbor's making fucking noise outside.
Tell him to go clock himself. Good shot. That was a nice petty rocket right at the end.
Yeah.
I like that petty rocket. Nice fucking boom, 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 boom. You can release the rockets while dodging.
I guess so.
I see he's reaching God mode tier. Okay.
God mode tier.
God mode
Yeah,
tier.
whichever it is, he's getting in that zone. God mode tier zone. Yeah.
I don't know if that hit.
Oh,
Did that hit?
I think so.
Beginning to believe. No. Oh, I hit you
Okay,
twice.
I'm gonna.
Just shoot it. You got so much damage. Oh, bad one.
We can just get ourselves a little bit higher in the health.
He's fine. He's okay.
Yeah, this is good. The more, I mean, once again, the longer he stays in here, technically, the better it is for him. But we're not trying to delay on purpose. Ouch. Double ouch. I don't get it. How is, like, that's a very finicky timing.
It's a very tight dodge window, yeah.
Because sometimes I, like, look at it and I'm like, I feel like he's got
He did
it.
it. All right.
We're
Not a lot
not
of
so
health,
great on health,
but
but
Lawrence,
good
you
luck,
got it.
Lawrence.
So you want to start here, exactly, and then after you finish this phase, start in the left-hand corner instead, because I'm pretty sure that he will
jump up
always
right
do
now,
the
yeah.
counterclockwise or clockwise in this next phase. No, wrong side. Yes, that's fine. Just dash
you
through
can
it.
dash through that unless it'll go away. Yeah, it may go away.
So my
You're a bit close.
suspicion,
You're a bit close.
my suspicion is that he's gonna go the opposite direction here.
It may be whatever way he's
Never mind.
facing.
Oh, you jerk. Okay.
So he just okay.
Yeah, there's no...
Yeah, I figured. I remember the first, like, couple of times he kept on going only one direction. That's why I thought that was
So
his
in the
pattern.
second and third one, he goes wherever I am.
Kind
Okay.
of, but I wonder why he went, like, you started off in the left, but he went right still, if you remember. What did you know? Did you see if he was facing a certain direction?
I mean, he charges the laser beam in the direction that he's facing.
Like, was he facing left last time? The first time we went?
I don't recall.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell. Because, I mean, the last time he was facing right and he started going right. So,
You know the thing about this fight that I think is kind of silly?
eh.
It's not very sword-oriented.
You're very right.
Whoever the developer was at the last end of the game, he's like, yeah, the sword guy, he's like, out. It's my time to shine. And he's like,
Rocket
I'm gonna
guy.
make the rocket guy. He's like, yeah, rockets are the best.
Because, like, the name of the game is Kunai, and I guess there's one point at the very end of the fight where it becomes important, the Kunai. But prior to that, the Kunai is pretty useless in this fight.
I will admit, every single time anyone says kunai, you know what my mind instantly goes to?
Kunai with chain?
Yes.
Fuck you.
I'm glad you're privy to it.
Kunai with chain!
Kunai with chain.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh
So
card,
good.
isn't it?
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is great.
Yu-Gi-Oh is
Oh.
a thing. He's...
Oh no,
good
Lawrence, I
God.
feel like you're a bit fatigued now.
I would
be.
suggest that we take a break, but wait, no!
Oh,
You have to leave. Come back. Oh my god, he hurt you by wandering into you.
He's gonna throw it again.
There you
We're
go.
good.
About the same
Starting
health
a
as
bit
last
low.
time, but that's okay. So I guess when he charges the laser, just run underneath him, so that way you're on the other side, right?
Well, sometimes it doesn't. You have no choice.
Like that way, he went that way.
So if you saw, he originally started facing off right. I don't know if that like impacted anything.
I'm
But
not
like,
sure.
let's see.
Keep an eye on it, please.
This might be too tight. It's a little
He's
damage. It's
facing
fine
right.
though.
Yeah, a little bit.
Come on, come on. You got it.
You got it?
You did it.
There you
Oh,
go.
he hurts you on the way down.
Ridiculous.
Be careful. I'm pretty sure there's going to be too many of them, so you're going to have to zoom back. So leave yourself a bit
So
of
actually,
space.
give yourself more space. Yeah. So then you can. Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Here we go again.
Okay.
He's facing that way. Yeah.
Slash. Is that it?
Is that
Is
it?
that it?
Oh no, there's one more.
What?
I thought there was 3.
Give
You need
yourself
more space. Oh no. Oh.
Oh,
I think maybe my
let me
theory
close
is
the
right
window. I
though.
can't take this.
Oh no. I know I'll have to leave eventually. Whenever like whoever it is, I have to go. But I don't care. I'm staying here until I hopefully the Lawrence win.
Oh.
But so do you think I'm right, Zach, about like the direction he's facing?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. But I'm not sure what determines which direction he's facing. It seems like it's random.
It's whatever he comes out as, but like if he comes out facing right, I think that's the direction he's gonna go. Like.
Okay. Oh, that was so much damage. I just love rockets.
Yeah, luckily the first one, all you have to do is just jump over the...
Do it again.
Oh,
That
so
was great.
good.
Laser?
I think sometimes I can charge it even after dodging, but it seems more like a glitch.
Oh, this one's gonna zoom.
The visual
It did
thing
not
is
zigzag.
so weird.
It only did a tiny. It's okay, really good health-wise.
Laser?
Oh, he's switching laser? Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Fuck that wall.
Dead on.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. It's cool though. Now I
Already
am.
at Z-Courage side.
Oh,
I'm not
Super fast. Oh no, that was a ton of...
ready, bro.
bro.
I can focus, I can focus way better without my neighbor.
What's your neighbor doing?
I don't even know, with chainsawing a tree, and there's no tree here.
So you're just like in an environment, you're hearing like doom, almost like related music. You're like, this is not helping.
Yeah, I just hear a brrrr, like, dude, who?
Lawrence, you can do it. You're a god gamer.
Oh no. Side, be careful. That's the bad side. Okay.
That's a toss.
Damn it. A little close there, but
So it looks like
I'll
when it
take
doesn't let you pick it up, it's when you stay in the sight's hitbox for too long, I think. Like when it's thrown
That's
at you and you
silly.
don't actually leave the hitbox at all.
I just feel, oh, he's going to the... Oh, maybe not.
See?
I don't know. It's just at random, I guess. Leave yourself, remember, a big chunk when you get close to the wall.
yeah.
I guess not a big enough chunk. That was pretty good.
That was really good though. You're gonna want bigger spaces, because you want you're
bigger
gonna want to
space.
dash.
The big enough space.
Because I tend to overdash, which is way too much space. Is this okay? Good. Please don't look up.
Oh, he went the other
Didn't even have
direction.
to.
Well, you swung into it, but damn it,
Yeah.
so close.
Oh man.
I'm so
Whoa.
hungry.
I'm so hungry too, man.
Lawrence, you're so close. I believe in you. You remember like 3 hours ago when we were yammering on about feminism?
I'm like, oh yeah. I remember.
Hey,
I
you guys
remember
remember the Kunai playthrough? I liked it when they talked about feminism despite not
No.
being qualified at all.
I like it when they talk about feminism for a
For a
long
long time.
Thanks, Billy.
It's okay, Lawrence. Just keep trying to keep that health.
Oh, when I dash, I do keep
You
my.
keep it, it
charge.
just shifts your sprite back. So you
Yeah,
don't have the
that's-
big open, like,
That's why I'm getting like confused on whether I have the shot or not.
so you can dash while charging.
That's good to know, though.
That was good.
And I still got him there.
Yeah. Gotta finesse the laser time. I think if you get that, then perfect.
Charge,
That's
shoot
good.
up, yes. you need
I was
SMGs.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. You already
what the-
skipped it.
what
That's
the
how
fig is
fast you
that?
were doing it. Also, you. Oh,
I'm
oh.
not ready, man. My setup.
Laser.
man.
Ooh, he's doing it. It's not a throw.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, so much.
He might be throwing soon. He is. He's
is
throwing.
throwing. He's
Just
throwing.
go slowly to the left. Perfect.
There you go.
Or to the right. Oh my god.
We got a little bit more health than normal.
Oh, eh, oh. Oh, that
you
hurts.
Never mind, we
rickety,
just-
rickety, rackety, Express,
Too
mass.
far, too far.
Zacafras?
Not enough. You're giving your. Oh,
No, don't forget, this is the first one. The first one
oh,
he's fine.
sorry. You're right. Faster. No.
Oh,
Oh, the other way.
there you go. Whatever, man.
And you're gonna. Is this the one where he wants to give himself more space towards the end?
Yeah, this the second one. Yeah, I think he's.
Oh, it's too tight. That's fine.
That was good.
That's
I don't
totally
think
fine.
he took any damage. Be careful.
I
Apparently,
got
there's more than
spaced
3. Don't
out.
forget.
Let's see.
Because you need a dash.
9.
Oh,
Man.
You have
so
to
hard
do
to
where
do
that like
this game.
first one is, basically. Oh no,
Still-
bro.
Still
You're really low.
very hard. Damn, dude.
so you know how like when you've been moving to the like slowly to the sides, you're moving like about the width of one pillar.
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to when we're getting to the
space it
part
out.
where there's too many lava pillars. I think you need to move 3. Because that
Maybe,
seems
yeah.
because the width of 3 pillars, like so that would be like pillar space space pillar. I think that the double spaces gives you enough to make less errors with the dash. Because otherwise, it's just too ridiculously precise, you know? Oh, that's so much damage. I know I keep saying that, and it's like a broken record, but God, it's so satisfying.
It's so good.
Like, could you imagine this boss fight, but you didn't have the missile launcher?
Oh, I can't even imagine.
Like, imagine,
bread
like,
and butter.
here, you had to, like, hit him with the sword or something.
Jesus Christ. I bet people have done like only sword playthroughs on this.
Except for the parts that allow you to unlock areas,
except when
probably.
it's required, yeah.
So it looks like you lose your charge when you get hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait. There you go.
You didn't take damage there, did you? I don't think so.
No, he didn't. He's going into the extra health mode.
Okay.
Oh, it's gone now. Oh,
Okay.
That's cool.
He's beginning to Lamunkus.
Oh shit.
oh
Just
no.
charge. Oh, no, that's not a big throw. Oh, no.
Oh.
Man,
Oh,
getting hit
dear.
by that twice sucks. That's a big throw. Yes. You have more health than you did last time.
It's about the same, I would say.
Shut up, Saba.
I'm trying. It's fine.
You son of a bitch. Why would you do this? You see, he always goes that side first, so that's nice. Oh, I don't. Ooh, I think you're fine.
Okay, I would say make it big now. Make it big now. Oh no,
No.
he should be coming
You're
back.
fine. Just go
Yeah.
up.
You don't got a choice here.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's
These big
okay, though.
swipes.
That's okay. You got 2 more of those. Yeah, big spaces. Big spaces. See? If you didn't, if
I
you had
think,
stopped
yeah.
walking, you would have got it. See? Look at that. More spaces.
What if I just...
Oh,
What if you
yeah,
just
you could
dash?
just do this.
What a genius!
Oh.
That was a really clever idea.
Pray he does not go that way.
Come
my
on, he's got
God.
one more. No!
Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh.
Like I think that principle could work. I just don't know
could
if
work.
we
I just need to execute
try to
it a little
finesse
bit
it.
better.
Yeah.
Just a little bit
'Cause
more
it was a-
execution. But you got
It was a new strat. It was a brand new strat.
We
that was
got
a
it past
genius
3.
strat. A brilliant strat.
So
Lawrence
close, we're
is so
starting to
sick
hit
of
the
this guy.
strat. Oh,
Like I know your deal, man. We've been through this before. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
I know where he's gonna go before he knows where he's gonna go. What? That didn't launch, bro.
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 Oh!
Damn it.
Oh, it's those lasers.
He took a hit. Restart.
Neither going to start. Yeah. No hit run
That was
over.
Cuphead. You know, we're just like we both got hit once. Nope, not happening.
There's no way. Phase 3 is too hard.
Yeah, if you just finesse also like getting past those lasers, it's really helpful.
Oh, that was good. Because now you can
that's what
shoot
I'm
from
trying to
here.
do. It's
Oh,
very
SMGs.
Oh shit.
You got it though. Oh, what?
What?
You must
not
have
ready?
shot. You must have shot so many rockets that you like dug into the health pool of that segment.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw. I
He's
think.
throwing. No!
Oh, bro, come on.
Nice. That's probably what they wanted you to do.
Yeah.
Don't go underneath them. Oh. You're fine. Look at all that space. Look at all of that space. It's called free real
Alright,
estate, baby.
I'm gonna go practice the dash strat.
Nice.
Oh, this is the play.
Lawrence,
This is the
what a
play.
genius! Come on, quicker, quicker! Yes!
I know.
Ah. God.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is beginning to believe.
Again, for the 1500th time.
He's done it. The absolute bad
Oh,
lad.
bro.
We're still going. It's
Oh.
okay. His health is so high. You can do no wrong.
He can't possibly fail now.
I know your strats now, Lemon.
Lemon.
He's up.
Are you feeling
Get up
too
there.
sour? Because I'm thinking to make things a little sweet.
I can take it. Yes. Oh yes. Oh, the dash strats.
Ah.
Oh, let's
apparently
get
you destroyed the
whole
this
planet.
shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy shit.
And
Holy crap. So Lawrence, your opinion seems to matter the most here. How do you feel about Kunai?
Way harder than I could possibly assume. Like, all the boss fights had some level of difficulty, and it was so tricky. God damn it, I'm playing Dark Souls 3 right now. It only took me 30 minutes to beat the Abyss Watchers.
sir, it only took you less than an hour though.
This took way longer, and I had to sweat way harder.
Remember that guy? Remember how Zach was like that guy? It took that guy 40 minutes.
It took,
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
Good lord. Fun game though, because it was frustrating, but in very much a fair way. I think. If I made a mistake, then it's because I made a mistake.
Like every like towards the end of the Lamunkus fight, I just really liked how, like, you know, the fight is hard, like it's ridiculously precise, obviously, but like there were so many times where either myself, Saba, or obviously Lawrence at the end was like, "Hey, what if we tried this?" And then it just like, yes, it worked.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Like you
Or
remember,
no.
you remember like early on in the
You're
fight when you were
trying to
switching between rockets and SMGs every 2
Yeah.
seconds.
It was like, could this be a strat? Because the rocket takes a long time, but now I'll just charge the rocket.
Just charge the rocket, just shoot a wall.
Because you're able to charge the rocket while you're reloading. So you could charge your rocket while you're loading another rocket, and then you can fire the charge shot, and then your other shot is already ready. So that's how I started like really tacking those rocket hits. Oh. The
I always
jumping
thought that
platforms
the-
are also
Oh,
I
sorry.
struggle a lot with that, but I mean that's fine. I think that's more of a me thing.
These
But they
selfies.
nice selfies, but they were mostly fine. The jumping puzzles. I don't know. It was a good time. I'm done playing for the day. Like,
I'm done with
can-
video games.
yeah,
I'm done with everything.
more.
video game for the day.
I like this game is like it feels fun to me, just like conceptually, because the game really it seems to genuinely be like a small game. Like it almost seems like this game started off as like a really small flash game on like Newgrounds or whatever, based on the art style. And some people were like, hey, this is like kind of a neat idea, you want to turn it into a full game? And they're like, yeah, sure, why not? And then they did.
Nice.
And it kind of feels like that, because especially like towards the end, like we got lost trying to find the mountain, as an example.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I'm here to tell you that I did the exact same thing that you did. Because when you're going through the crypto mines, just based on like gravity, you know, the fact that you're constantly going downwards as a human being on Earth, you end up going out the bottom of the crypto mines, which leads to the abandoned desert, which is not right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like that's an example of like some of the things where just like towards the end, some of the design gets a little loose, where it's like, well, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? The Zensei boss fight's actually quite difficult, especially since the final phase of the fight is an insta kill.
Oh yeah.
Because
Learned that the
JoJo?
hard way. Because
That's what
No.
makes it hard.
That seems a little silly to just have it be, you know, just an insta kill after you've done so much already in that fight. But I thought all the character designs in this were really cute. Like all the enemies were very clear for the most part, like clearly depicted on screen and whatnot. Because the game has like a very limited color palette that it's using at any given time, which is purposeful. But excuse me, I don't know. I as a viewer never felt like I could download Tabby from Kunai from the App Store.
Yeah, pose.
I never felt like there was much confusion as to like what was an enemy and what was not, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the red
Released in
robots.
2020. Woof. Or maybe that was better for them, who knows? But there you go. That was Kunai. And I guess maybe not the first, but that was like a taste, Lawrence, of what it means to play a Metroidvania.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh,
hype.
that's gonna be tricky because
Anywho.
there's plenty of times where I'm about to enter a room, but then I have to check the maps. Like, is this it? Have I been here before?
Okay.
Yes. Then I'll move on to somewhere else, or no, and then I'll just move on.
Perfect timing.
We are all
It
good.
is.
It is
Good night,
Bye.
everybody. I will see
Good night,
y'all on
everyone.
Friday or sooner.
Yep.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Peace.